Now they can hear us.
So now I should say it again.
No, you shouldn't.
I should.
God, this game controls. Oh gosh,
It's very funky.
it's very fun. I like the trademark. The new game with the copyright. I think it's copyright. It's rounded. When no one else shows up to choir practice, you just have to do like 1/8 of the song by yourself.
Just one back.
That ever happened to you?
Well, people would show up, they just wouldn't sing the right notes. So it's kind of like that, except you have everyone singing wrong, and you're the one person singing right. So you have to sing really loud over everyone
How
else.
do you know you were the? Excuse me. How do you know you were the one right, and maybe everyone else was wrong, and you're the one off note?
That does happen, but it's like,
Yeah.
do you ever play an instrument and like you just played, you knew it was a wrong note?
I was always the one who told act like you're playing the instrument because you're really bad at this. That was the exact quote from my orchestra teacher.
Yeah, they would say that.
Yeah.
I also realize you don't really hear pitch.
No, I don't. I just hear noise.
Yeah.
What is this? Is this Katamari Damacy, Denmark? Have you never seen? It feels like a very. It's not a Swedish game, but it feels like very much that zany vibe you would be into.
Katamari.
Yes, we can. Do we start? Okay.
Squeak, squeak.
I love how far he goes.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Does he ever stop?
He never stops.
Still going.
Just like the Energizer Bunny.
No, he's going into the top of the TV. Yo, no, he's still going. I was trying to tell if he was still going. Still going. Wait, he's almost off camera. Almost. And one of you leave this on for like a stupid amount of time and eventually crashes the game.
He comes back. Probably does loop at some point.
Probably. That or they probably have once he's just 20 minutes off the screen, they just have him stop moving because development.
Maybe.
Stuff in the background. This guy is in like one of the Mario. Yeah, oh yeah, he is in one of the Mario Kart arcade games. Because it's developed by Bandai Namco. Yeah, it's the Prince. Well, welcome to Katamari Damacy.
Welcome to Katamari.
Damacy. No. Wow. Oh, this is a very loud game, so I'm hoping the audio is good. It wants to be... The audio wants to go so much further than I'm letting it go. It is like constantly... Not peaking, but it's constantly on the line. I think it's fun to listen. Actually, you can't really hear that. I should turn that more. Alright, now I've turned that more, see what that sounds like. Hopefully it sounds good. As I go into the castle. Okay. I need to go like in the middle. That should be good. If audio doesn't sound good, then tell me.
Tell us.
Now we're gonna play the game.
We are showing the game, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Ah, hello, Prince. This is the king. Long time no see.
Some wicked record scratching you're doing there.
We thought today would be a good day for rolling. The Katamari, the Prince. Where the first rolls, second follows. Roll, roll, roll. For that purpose alone, we went to the bother of making the space.
This game just worked with my girlfriend. Please help me. Well, it's a great game. Now you'll have a great game to watch.
Sorry, Denmark. You should have brought head.
The
The king of all cosmos, going to the bother just for rolling a Katamari. Just for that. Went to the bother. So, we would like for you to start the rolling, but what? B-U-T. First things first. B-U-T. First things first. Does the prince like vibration? Meaning the moving and the shaking. No, I hate it. Plain is best. I love going au natural. If that's what you say, what you declare, then you can turn off vibration with the on and off button on the controller button.
On the what?
With the button on the controller.
You mean the minus button?
The
Why does the phone head look like Thomas? It does
Because
look
I
like
was
Thomas.
making that face. Also, I'm the king of all cosmos.
He is.
All clear? Yes, good. We shall see you later.
How do I turn on multiplayer?
My very princely indeed. Such skill and such class. Dazzling, we feel a swoon coming on. Next challenge, charge and roll, quick turn and look and jump.
How do I turn on the co-op?
Careful with the look and the jump.
Yes, this is on the original Switch. The new Once Upon a Katamari, I think, is a Switch 2 game.
To be clear, this is originally a
PS2 game.
PS2 game.
Yes.
But this is a remake.
Yeah, but
Not easy to do when you're rolling in a hurry.
that's right. This
We shall see you later.
Alright.
We are in shock. We feel best. Why does he keep talking? Almost too elegant to roll. So fab. The prince is fabulous.
It has a very simple art style, but later on you'll see why, because this game has a lot of moving stuff. That's just kind of the fourth little area.
I love the music in this game, by the way.
Well, that's fun music.
Absolutely.
I like the storyline.
The story's nice.
We love Katamari has a with I think that is the best.
Story of the king of all cosmos.
Yeah, that's the one that has the story of the King of all Cosmos. But also it's the main story. I love how it's just like, yeah, so everyone loved the Force game so much, we figured you should roll the Katamari again. So go ask people what their favorite stuff was.
No, it was indeed not a dream. We really did it. The King of all Cosmos has really done it. A sky full of stars. We broke it. Yes, we were naughty. Completely naughty. So very sorry. But just between you and us, it felt quite good. Heart. But not that we can remember very clearly, but we were in nature, all in nature's embrace. We felt the beauty of all things. We felt love for all. That's how it was. Did you see? We smiled a genuine smile. Did you see the stars splintering in perfect beauty? So many there used to be. Almost a nuisance. Now there's nothing but darkness. It is but a dream. It is but a beautiful one. B-U-T. That miraculous, fabulous moment has passed. It's over. We came to and found everyone furious. Even the King of all Cosmos was not spared their wrath. Really, everyone was irate. So anyway, Pee-wee Prince, hurry up and bring back the glorious starry sky. Our problem, your problem, yes. You owe us your existence. We collect on the debt, yes. Hand in hand, always there, yes. The very definition of father-son bond, yes. Alright then, get cracking.
He is very verbose.
I love his dialogue.
I do too. We might not listen to all of them though.
No, we don't have
first
to,
one.
yeah, just the first one.
How do I...
But I also love the later ones because he just gets so, like, funky.
Yeah, how do you...
He just starts talking about, like, chips and nachos.
How do we do the multiplayer? Well, this
You
is...
might have to do the first level.
Yeah, probably. Anyhow... Okay, that's okay. Okay, I had to remember the controls. And then we'll have to relearn whatever the...
When we feel a little emotional, we should put this in the diary. But yeah, you roll things.
Yeah, you roll stuff up, and you roll it into a Katamari.
This God King looks like an apple juice drinker. What does that mean?
He does look like an apple juice drinker. Have you
Someone
seen
who
his
drinks
abs?
apple juice? Yes. I mean, apple juice is good. I like apple juice. I have a feeling Denmark doesn't like apple juice, because I didn't get a sense that that was a compliment.
Yeah.
Denmark, what's your favorite kind of juice?
They used to be so good at this game. I've not played it in a while.
This was the game that I played to, like, listen to music and try to roll things. And when it got too complicated, I kind of pieced out. Oh!
Oh, it's so fun.
The same thing. This was the very first thing we ever collided with. We should put this in the diary.
Very much a game of just, like, focus.
Yeah.
Once you figure out how all the controls work, though, it's a lot of fun. I know we love Katamari has different control styles you can do.
Yeah.
Which they have more conventional.
You can change the controls in this one.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah. Also, he said, apple juice sucks. Makes me want to shove 2 fingers down my throat. Orange juice is the juice.
Really, it's a lot about knowing when to use the dash at the right times.
Yeah.
It's a big thing.
I like apple juice. I like orange juice. You know what's really good? It's like... Is it like a cinnamon? Yeah, it's almost like a cinnamon apple juice.
I love when it clips through the skybox.
Yeah.
It only does it in the first level.
Yes, almost forgot. Completely slipped my mind. When rolling things to Earth, a few more things are to be careful of.
Oh, okay. We know how to play the game. No.
2 centimeter or 2 millimeter, huh?
How many inches is that, Thomas?
It's like 5 inches? Next time we want a much bigger one.
Yes, that's about it. That's like 400.
Yeah, it's not exactly 5, that's like rough.
Yeah.
The thing you collect most was my Earth really is full of things. That's true. We released them to the sky now.
Cinnamon apple juice sounds pretty fire.
Cinnamon apple juice is very good.
I've never had that.
Is that even legal?
What, cinnamon apple juice?
This might be what we can do.
Yeah, on the hub wall. Okay.
Shut your own planet? Apparently, a little bit of quirky dialogue.
Yep. And this is how I lost all my save progress, because you would think a remake made in the year of our Lord and Savior 2024 would have autosave.
It doesn't have autosave?
Nope.
So funny.
We love Katamari does. My sound.
We love Katamari. We love Katamari.
We do love Katamari presence. How do I control configuration?
Player?
That's what I'm trying to do.
No, like...
Yeah, yeah, 2. Maybe I need to put on a second control.
Maybe.
Or did I put the home controller on? Oh, it's over there. Yoink. So now our second player. Oh wait, I think we saw a different.
Another cousin has arrived.
Oh, here we go. Right here, you get the Pro controller. Who do you want to be? Look at all the cousins.
I will be...
Oh, well.
That's the prince. That's...
This is Ace.
Ace. I'll be the one that looks like Shaq. I'll be Kyoto. Oh, wait. Who's the one in the bottom? Oh. I wanna be, is that Nancy? Marcy. I wanna be Marcy.
Okay. Let's press A?
Yeah, you just click on them.
Okay. I'm trying.
You have to, like, get them to go into the cursor and then you hit A.
Oh, it's
begin battle.
Battle, no.
I think that's the multiplayer.
Oh. Okay, then we'll do this. I had a feeling we had to hold 2 different Joy-Cons, but I couldn't remember. I know this game just had natural multiplayer. Oh, why? We already did. Okay, I guess we'll start with the second level.
Make a star 2.
I almost just split up the Joy-Con to start, but then I was like, I think there's an actual co-op
Is it
mode.
like a mobile game with extra steps? Don't say that.
A mobile
You're
game with
cry.
extras. Wait.
It's much better than a mobile game.
Wait till we get into it. It's gonna be.
This could, I would say this would make a fun mobile game, but it...
It's a Vita game that's touch and go.
Oh, I have it.
Yeah, you have. Don't worry, it's all. I think isn't it all the controls stick? I don't think there's any buttons outside of going through dialogue.
To a Halipo. Have you ever been to the Philippines?
Forward,
Ah, it's Filipino.
right. Click on it. Yeah, I don't think there's any button controls. It's all sticks. Oh yeah, because this was like when the DualShock came out. Because they were like, oh look, you have 2 sticks now.
Today you'll be rolling inside the house. The Katamari should be, let's see,
27.
26.
We can do that.
We can believe for you. Just 7-minute or time. Any longer than that, and the King of All Possibles can't be expected to wait. We look forward to a nice Katamari.
I have not played Splatoon Raiders yet, but I do want to. Okay, let's... How are we going to communicate for this?
Let's just go for things.
Okay. We can do this without having to communicate, yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna go off vibes.
Yeah.
If it's too hard, then we'll cry.
We did that for Mario Galaxy, and it worked fine.
Yeah, it works a lot better than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, what direction are we going? We're not really going.
Let's turn around. 3, 2, 1.
I forgot how to turn around.
Oh, we both click the stick.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, cool.
And let's go to the... Oh, you have to pull back. Let's go to the right. There we go. And then let's try to go, like, try to get all these little
small things.
Yeah. There's a bunch of thumbtacks up there, too. Or push pins.
And ants.
And ants. Yeah, let's see if we get some of these thumbs that... Or push pins, that's what they are. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. There we go. And now both go straight. Turn a bit this way. Alright, we pick up these cookies? We can't pick up the cookies. Oh, we grab the gum. That's big. Let's go for that gum. Nice.
Looks like I'm auto-correcting too much. Or like, I'm over-correcting too much, rather.
Maybe.
Ooh,
Oh, that can't. Oh, size upgrade. Can't go through that yet, not 10 centimeters. Okay. There's no gum. Oh, well, that was almost a smooth turn. Might be we get the Legos. Yeah, let's call these Legos.
Can't get the green ones.
Oh, we get the red ones though. Nice. I bet we get the frogs and maybe the battery? Oh. Oh jeez, we got hit by something. Oh.
10 centimeters. Just get it bigger.
Yeah, we both have one Joy-Con.
Yes.
Because you play the game by controlling both sticks.
Oh, we can get all of this.
Yeah.
No, too late. What are you doing? What do you mean? Anything with scampers, roll it up before it runs off.
We missed probably like a mouse or something. Let's flip. 3, 2, 1. Nice. I'll put this to your mother. Oh no. Alright, if we could go through the 10 centimeter area now.
Let's go.
Yes, let's the other way. To the left, yeah. Grab some stuff along the way. Okay. Ooh, oh, we get these tapes. These are huge. So Denmark does not like the snail.
He doesn't like the snail.
No, snails.
How come?
I don't know, he said EU. EU. He said, is that a snail? EU. Oh, we got a gift! We got one of the royal presents! These forks.
You found it, yes, you did. Be sure to keep it. You can't remember. So, yes.
Alright, let's turn around. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shoot. There we go. That works too. We might be able to get the boards? Close, but no cigars. Oh, the carrots. We go up here to there's the carrots in this level. Towards there. There's carrots somewhere in this level. I know actually they're pretty easy to grab.
Oh, you have a knife.
Yep. Yeah, let's go for those. Yeah, just go to the right. Oh, we probably get almost all of this. Probably get socks, yeah.
So,
Yep.
almost made it. We got 3 minutes to spare.
Yeah. We got this. So are you trying to like grab like everything in a set?
I'm just like I'm grabbing as much as I can in one area.
Okay. So I feel like me, I'm someone who just keeps going forward. I feel like you're like, oh, let's get like all 10 of those socks.
Yeah, I think if I see something that's good and I like know I can pick it up, I like to pick it up.
Gotcha.
Instead of just going like random direction.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this might be better if we just trade off.
Maybe. I'll pull it. We'll see. We'll see how far we can make it for now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like this is a game, the further you go, the easier it gets. Because the later levels, you just get blooming massive.
Yeah.
We can make do that. Yeah, I feel like if we were constantly communicating, we could pull it off. But we're really not. We're just kind of going for it and chatting.
Yeah.
Try for those paint cans on the right, now in front of us. Think we can? Nope. Alright, let's swap. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice. Ooh, nice. We get the dandelions now. We're about to get us the tomatoes and eggplants to the left. Yeah, look at us. Then to the right.
Eggplants everywhere. It's funny that he's just here 1 minute left.
Yeah, okay. Let's try going back in the house. We should be big enough to get that ledge. So we'll be able to just... Yeah. Oh, we're going to just demolish this house now. Come on. Maybe? Or do we... That's going to be a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's go up the ottoman thing. Yeah. Oh, the playing card. Yeah. The mahjong or whatever this is, the little other heirlooms. You can almost get the mallets or whatever that is. All the food.
If you get anything for doing like a large margin above the required thing.
Really what Katamari does, but I don't think this game does. This game doesn't have nearly as much, like extra stuff.
Yeah. Time's up.
Time's up.
Just like Gumi, the snail who brainwashed Joey.
I love Gumi. Also, hi, Elku.
Gumi's just a cool Pokemon.
Yeah.
What is up, Elku? It's boring to watch the whole time. We'll zip back to the space now.
Rainbow. Play some mod in Mario 64. Nice. What mods do you have loaded up?
Pretty big. We can make a big star. If it was ours, we'd make much bigger.
I want to get the Gumi.
Guess what it is? Guess what it is? The thing that you collect the most material of is mine. Earth really is full of things. You said that last time. We will now release them to the sky.
Not the sitting cutie. Yeah, this. I really want to get. Do I have a browser capture? I can use.
Yeah.
Maybe
There should be.
somewhere. I have to find it. Video capture. What's this? Oh,
We're skipping the plot.
oh! I thought that I did something there when all of a sudden I saw it all go black. It's white when I clicked something. Alright, so do we want to switch off or do we want to keep doing co-op?
What do you feel?
I don't know, we might want to switch off.
Okay. Let's switch off.
I feel like we're not really communicating that much.
Yeah.
You can do that next star.
I can do the next star. Oh wait, I always forget where to go for the.
You gotta go to the north.
Oh yes. I always think it's on the planet somewhere.
Oh, I do have a window.
Make a star through.
There you go. I don't know where this is going to show on screen.
One third.
Oh, behind the... Yeah, this. Look how cool this is.
Gumi shoulder plush?
Yeah, look, you just put like on your wrist, on your shoulders, like Ash. And Goom and Spaghettito. And Natu. I love these.
They're pretty cute.
And they're like slightly rated too. Very cool. I really want one. Anyhow, here's the gameplay. I think they were so cute. Official Sandy Gas Poke Plush. Okay, let me catch up in chitty chat like Thomas Catechismal like
Mars.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles launching Sonic Crossworld.
Wow.
Let's load up the Piss 5.
Let's load up the Piss 5.
Let's see.
Ooh, I love this.
Oh, Elky was playing Squid Games.
Ooh.
In Mario 64.
I was gonna say he's playing modded Mario 64.
Yeah, we should do Mario 64 co-op.
Ooh, that could be fun.
That would be fun. We should play that.
You could be Luigi or Sonic.
Oh yeah, I guess we download the Sonic mod. You can. I was thinking base
We could also do
online.
That could be fun.
You be Wario, the fat man himself. I'm so good at guessing. In the Twitch stream. Oh nice. I've started to use Twitch and it isn't so bad. Twitch I don't mind. I'm definitely more of a YouTube boy, but I also I like having anything on one platform. It's like for video short.
Twitch is surprisingly clunky from the viewer standpoint. I'm sure it's very easy to just go and stream.
Well, the thing also with Twitch is now that YouTube has gotten so much better, the live streaming and all this stuff. When it was just like YouTube Live and that was it, Twitch was better. But now you have memberships, you have the super chats, you have all that stuff now.
Yeah.
These two are playing some weird game. It's not a weird game about snails. So Katamari Damacy. It's about you're the prince and you have
rolling things.
You have to roll up all these random objects throughout the earth, so you can make make stars. Because the king of all cosmos, that guy, he destroyed all the stars, and he's making you the repair.
We're cleaning it up.
Yeah. Really, we'll make it mess about things. Well, the Delta Room demo, nice.
Is that Elku?
Yes.
Oh, nice. You enjoying it so far, Alpha?
You do me, be gone. Finished it. Elku finished the Undertale Pacifist route 2 days ago.
Oh, nice.
More than I have. You think you'll do dual streams so you come back? Yeah, it's not hard to do. That's the thing with dual streams. I'm just kind of like, it's nice to have it for the people who do want to watch on Twitch. For those who don't, you have YouTube. But it's not, it's not too hard to have that. If I ever decide to actually work on my TikTok again, maybe I'll try to set up TikTok live. But that's pretty lucrative, but I have to actually upload TikToks again.
Yeah.
I really should just sit there and just get in, schedule for a month one day. I should sit there and do that, but I'm lazy.
Especially if you already have the files of your old stuff.
Yeah, I have all this. I just have to do all the stuff. I don't even think about doing. I'm just thinking about doing the ones I've been doing the last 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
And that's enough of a backlog. By the time I get caught up, I'll be able to keep the supplying it. But so I'll just upload one a day. You're not supposed to upload 20 TikToks in one day with shorts because they're competing against each other. Chapter 1 wasn't as bad as people say, but Chapter 2 so far is really fun. Nice.
I never thought Chapter 1 was bad. It's just definitely introductory chapter.
Yeah, it's
figuring
slow.
things out how it works. At least you have played it, so you know.
Yeah, I played Chapters 1 and 2.
Yes. 1 and 2.
Yeah, I did on my backbone. I don't know my backbone is right now. I should probably play more PlayStation games. And that is, I think we'll call it the chat, probably, maybe, I don't know. How would I know if I'm calling it chat?
You just know.
It's still. Hey, how you doing, Thomas?
I'm rolling.
Going up a slide with something on it. Something up here. Ooh, spotted spatula.
Getting real big now.
You get some, yeah. You probably better get them fences soon.
Oh, I fell.
Oh
Get
no.
these though.
You got the flowers, the doodads.
All the things.
Ooh, that's close. It's jiggling a lot. That's a lot of jiggle. Does each chapter have a secret boss, Thomas?
So far.
Yeah, yep. Each chapter does have a secret boss. Okay. Yeah.
Time for fireworks to spread.
Delta Rune and Undertale just on for you. Yeah. I feel like that, Mark. I enjoyed the one playthrough I did of Undertale over the course of like what 6 months.
Yeah.
But I did really enjoy it, and like that's one of those games. I don't know. It might just be a game for me that I'm like. I was being honest, where I was like, yeah, like I'll do the pacifist route, but like I don't know. It's one of those things when I actually did it, I was like, I feel like I've had my fill on this game, and like it's just, I don't know. It's one of those games that like I kind of feel that way about like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like that's a game that like I only put like 10 hours in the Bonanza, and I really enjoyed it. Like it was my game of the year, but I was just like, every time I think about going back to the game, I'm just kind of like, eh. Even though there's so much more content in that game. But sometimes the game's like, yes, once you beat it, you're like, yeah, I'm good at this.
That's fair.
But I will, I don't know when, but whenever I'm in the mood for it, I will go back and, I will not go back, but I do want to do the other 3 chapters of Delta Rune and the other ones when they come out. Honestly, I just because I know me, I feel like, I'm probably going to end up doing them whenever Chapter 7 comes out. And I'll just like do like a big stream of all of them. And like capitalize on the hype. Because that'll be enough to make me want to do it. Be like, oh, think of the views of you playing through all of it in succession leading up to the final release.
Maybe, but since it's taken so long for it to come out, I kind of feel like people will really only be interested in the new chapters.
Yeah. Well, that's why I would do the streams before the Chapter 7 comes out. I think that
might be a bit more.
The hype of Chapter 7 leading up to it. Like what I've done, like the Corby and Sonic marathons in the past leading up to those new games. Similar to that. Though they won't take nearly as long, because... Not that Delta Rune's a short game, but it's not like 5 different games. One very fleshed out game. Bonanza is one of the worst games I've ever played.
Denmark take?
Yes.
Of course.
Sounds like a Denmark take. I'm just curious, can I ask what was, I think we talked about this when Bonanza came out, but what was so disappointing about it, if I may ask? I mean, it's good, but the stuff's pretty bored.
I think playing about the post game.
No, this is out, dude. That was.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, that's what.
I will say, yeah, Bonanza. It was very much just like I beat it. I didn't really even do the post game. I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm good. And I don't know. I really enjoy what I played, but I don't know. By no means one of my favorite 3D platformers, I would say though. Probably my favorite Switch 2 Year 1 release. I'm trying to think, what else came out on Switch 2 Year 1? I would probably say Tomodachi Life, but that's technically like for the most recent year of Nintendo, going from June to June. I would say Tomodachi Life, but that's a Switch game. I don't know, probably Legend CA. I know technically that's a Switch 1 game, but they really treat it like a Switch 2 game. Like Prime 4, it's like technically it's on Switch 1, but like in all the marketing, they marketed it as a Switch 2 game.
Oh, I got the job.
Nice. Oh, got 69. Oh, 70 now. Yeah. I never played AO Riders. That was a game I never picked up. See, I love the new Pokemon. I enjoyed the Game Boy games as a kid, but when it came to the later games, that's what I feel like I started with Scarlet and Violet and Brilliant Diamond, Shine and Pearl, which I guess is Gen 4. That's what first got me really into Pokemon. Then it was Legends Arceus, Scarlet, and then ZA, Za. And then Winds and Waves looks phenomenal, just from the trailer we got. I can get I feel like with the Bonanza with it being repetitive, I feel like you're either gonna fall. That is like the game's like you're either gonna love sitting just smashing stuff, but if you don't get into that, that is the game's core mechanic.
Yeah.
So like if you don't get into that, like yeah, I can feel that. I like the character designs. I will disagree on that though.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought the character designs were pretty good in that game. I didn't play all of that game, but I played a good amount.
Yeah, I like the different designs for the Kongs, the villain Kongs. I forget what they're called.
Yeah.
Void Kong. I know is the main one. Make Star 4. Make Cancer. I don't want to make Cancer.
Not actual cancer, but the star thing.
Yeah, the crab.
Yes.
That's what I meant.
I feel like that's not what you meant.
Like my least favorite missions are the ones that collect a bunch of the specific thing. Relove Katamari has a lot less of those, and the ones that they do have, they have one that's like, it's like get the most things that are like cow related. So it'd be like cow smells, like beef, people wearing like cow clothes, like it's like leather, like I don't know. It's I don't know. It's very much like slightly different, but since it's not just one thing, it's just enough.
Joey, are most of the characters Medansel rocks?
Most they're like Toad of that game is, I guess.
Denmark said most of the characters are literally just rocks.
No, because there's different NPC. There's a different animal species. Yeah, like the walks, I forget what they're called. The walk people are the ones you see like throughout the game, like the blue, you know the ones.
Yeah.
At like the West Points and stuff, but like I don't know if each world had different species, but each you had a different animal species. And I like their designs. I don't know. I don't really think too much about the different characters because I don't see Bonanza as like a story. I don't think you're trying to say it's a story for this game, but I didn't think too much about that.
I just thought the designs worked well for what they were. It certainly wasn't like a turnoff for me.
Yeah, but I can see like coming from like Odyssey, where like each kingdom did have very distinct like species and stuff. Well, there is some worlds in Bonanza that it's just the stone people. So like I can understand. Not saying it bothered me, but I can understand that. I see what you're saying. No, the mama bear ate my broccoli. I'm Katamarian.
Oh, so it's the song.
It is a song.
I would say this is probably one of the more popular Katamari songs.
Yeah. But for me, the song is the theme. The one where they literally say Katamari Damacy in it.
It's definitely like...
To me, that's the song.
I mean, I guess. I don't know, this is just very popular outside of just the Katamari sphere, so I would say it's pretty popular.
I always just saw this as... I guess it's not that niche a series. The games sell millions of copies.
Yeah.
Like, I say million, like a million or two. Technically millions, but not probably in the sense most people think when you say millions for games. I want to get the rest of the batteries. Yeah, because they're just worth a lot. And my stage growth. No, Wets. Oh, rats. Imagine I streamed only Bonanza. Imagine you stream only one game.
I mean, some games you can do that.
Yeah, but like I think you get away with that with Minecraft.
But like very open-ended games.
Fortnite, you get away. Any like multiplayer game, I guess you get away with that. But you, like me, like you just have to love that game. Like, I don't know. I'm really glad I'm at the point where I'm just like, yeah, I just stream whatever I want. and I feel like it has just made it a lot more enjoyable.
I feel like it's more fun because, like, I feel like no matter how much you love a game, you're never gonna like. You're gonna get tired of it regardless, even if you're doing something new technically.
Yeah.
There's another one.
I'm not getting a lot of traction right now. There's stuff I can. Whoa. Go back in here. No, this isn't a soundtrack I really listen to. I don't
Mostly just this song.
Yeah.
But I do, I say that, but I do really like this soundtrack. It's very, like, it's chill, but it's every different, like, form of chill music, I would say. Because you have something like this, which is, like, kind of, a little bit more upbeat, but still kind of, like, fun, kind of happy-go-lucky sort of feeling.
Yeah.
But then you have the one that's
Oh,
like, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I really like that one.
Well, like when you do that, I really thought you were just gonna go dun 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 like 3D World theme. I don't know why I was expecting that, but no, I know which one you're talking about. I have the only song I listen to somewhat regularly is the main theme from We Love Katamari, because I just love how silly it is, even without the visuals, and it just always puts a smile
You
on
also don't really like music without lyrics that much. Not saying you hate
No.
it, but like
Like,
that's
it's a
not your
rarity.
chosen music.
Like, it's why I say, like, my favorite video game soundtrack is Gravity Rush, because, like, that, I don't know what it is about that soundtrack, but it's just, like, yeah, I will listen to that on repeat. Like, I still have not gotten, like, what, probably, like, at least over a year later since I've played through those games initially, I still regularly would just, like, yeah, I'm just gonna put on the entire soundtrack while I'm working on, like, editing a video.
Granted, I will say this song does have vocals, and so does that other one.
Oh, yeah. But it's more like, this is an acapella, but, like, it's kind of the vibe it gives me is more acapella. Though I know this is, like, it's not acapella. It's because I don't understand the words. That's why I'm calling it, like, so, that it gives me the same feeling as acapella, is what I'm trying to say. As a non-Japanese speaking person. If that makes sense. You're not...
What is your definition of acapella?
The Crash Transanity soundtrack.
Like,
Cause that whole stuff. Like when you make... I know acapella is when you don't use any instruments, it's only all mouths.
yeah.
They're like... And I know this is very much an acapella, but to me, it gives me the same vibe of acapella, just because, like, the main part of this song for me is the, like, ba na 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 na, and it very much goes, like, this is going to sound dumb, it's just, I don't know how to explain it, it goes with this music, it's like, they're making the same noises the instruments are making, if that makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense.
Both
the same notes.
Yeah, so, like, to me, it very much feels like they're more, this is gonna sound weird, but imitating what the instruments are doing in this song. I don't mean it's the criticism, like, it's just the vibe it gives me.
Yeah. You have very unique takes on music, and that's not like a bad thing. It's just
Yeah.
You consume music very differently than pretty much anyone I know, so it's always interesting to hear your take on it.
Oh yeah.
And I mean that very genuinely. I hope that doesn't come across.
No, yeah. No, I don't. I'm not taking that in a weird way. No.
Okay, good.
God, this is Star 4 is like one of the first harder levels.
Yeah, this one is pretty.
It's not terrible, but I might be able to walk climb this.
It's like for this one, it's like you have to hit a certain threshold and then you just pick up everything.
Yeah. God, I'm so close to being able to get to that threshold on this. These are the Met helmets. Are these what Japanese hard hats look like?
Maybe.
So it's like the Mets from Mega Man. Mets? Yeah, the Mets.
Baby, I love the Mets.
The Mets, baby, it's all about the Mets.
So it's not about the Mets. So Aku said Denmark, why are you so small? And Denmark said shush.
Oh, how about, Denmark?
Denmark?
I don't know, what else can we call him?
Your head is like the size of my foot. Denmark.
Denmark.
Denmark is pretty funny.
Have you ever played the final level of this game?
No, I've never
Oh.
beaten this game.
The final level, you literally just roll up like planet.
The whole world.
Oh no, we love Katamari, you roll up planets. This one you roll up you start rolling up like entire countries.
Entire cosmos.
It's so fun. No, yeah, we love Katamari, I believe, is when it ends. Like you literally just start rolling up entire planets.
The whole of the cosmos.
It's so fun. Yeah, that is. Yeah, it is. I'm picturing it in my head.
Get the cat. Oh, that cat has Oh, you got him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now. Yeah.
That cat has special wheelchairs that help it walk.
Yep. Oh yeah. Now I'm massive.
I could fit you underneath my little toenail.
What?
The banter those two have sometimes.
See, we know the context of whatever was said before. I'm just like, what is going on?
Also, that rumbling.
You hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
It's very low, but every once in a while, the rumbles of the thunders.
Yeah. I play any game that lets you have rumble. I always like having it.
Oh, of the sky, not the controller.
Oh, I play. That's why I was like, dang. I'm like, I'm shocked you can hear.
No,
this.
not that. I was like, Joey, I can hear the thunderstorm outside. It's very loud.
No, I didn't even realize there was thunder when I can't hear it.
Oh.
I'm also not paying attention.
Yeah.
There we go, 1 meter. Because this level, it's gated off. Once you get to the levels where you get unlocked the whole city, those are a lot easier to keep. You can go to like, the really big areas and still find small stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This level is when they're still kind of gatekeeping you. That's another thing I do like about We Love Katamari. One, it's not the same map, but we just gate off different pieces. But it's a bunch of different maps that you bounce through. That one's very much more like we fully realized the Katamari formula.
Yeah.
And
So
then
this game kind of has first game syndrome in a sense.
yeah, then there's My Beautiful Katamari, which is like the best of the best. That one is just like a compilation of the best of this game, We Love Katamari, and then they added like they had like a fan competition to create levels.
Oh.
My Beautiful Katamari is really good. That is like if you're gonna play one, that's one I would
When did
recommend.
that one come out?
That was on PS3.
Oh,
There is no way to play on modern. It's probably on PS4 and 5, I think, actually. Okay, I'm kind of stuck where I'm at. Let's take this little ball. Maybe. Come on. Ah, just barely not. Imagine this game. Actually, I don't know how it would work for mouse. I don't know why my mind was like, imagine a mouse.
Mouse Mode.
I don't know, I guess, like... that could be cool. It'll play like Dragon's Drive.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see what they...
It does have motion control.
This beeping noise is going to get me in trouble. Why? Wear headphones?
Wear headphones. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Well, shout out to 7 people watching the stream.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy it.
Thanks for being here. We're skipping.
They're in the car, then get them out the car.
Get out in the car. I'll make cancer.
About time. Oh yeah, there's only 10 Make a Star stages. We're already at Star 4.
Oh dang.
Yeah. Because the big thing about the games like the replay value. That's like I think I bought it for $20 or something. That's why I'm like, yeah, like
I definitely have this one on Switch.
yeah.
Oh, I already got one. Level hasn't even started.
Yep.
Yummiest. Yummy cancer. Cancer is very yummy. I have 7 minutes.
I do love like crab cakes.
I've decided I'm not really the biggest fan of like actual crab. I don't mind imitation crab, but
Have you ever had crab cake?
yes.
Okay.
Crab cakes are just okay.
Yeah. I was sometimes, and it's with a lot of seafood, it needs to be prepared right. And I've had times with crab cakes where I'm just like a lot of food truck crab cakes are like all right. But if you get like genuine crab cake for like seafood.
I've heard that before. I feel like seafood, especially around where we live, is very like, oh, you haven't had the best seafood, and then you try it and it's just as okay. And it's
no,
like,
yeah,
you don't want to make the person no. But I get what you're saying because that's very true.
But
I definitely get what you're saying. I am normally the first person to be like, shut up about that kind of, because I'm like, the store brand ketchup is the same as Heinz ketchup, like that kind of stuff. Oh my!
Heinz is pretty good. If you share a name with Doofenshmirtz, you gotta have.
Yeah, but it's not worth what is it, like an extra like $2. I'm not.
I didn't even think it was that much.
What is crab cake? They get a bunch of crab meat, right? And they mash it together
with some dough, and then they deep fry it.
It's and it has like I know we don't get it deep fried. Oh. It's like stuffing. They pretty much put it's like stuffing and crab meat, pretty much. Oh, that actual stuffing. Ooh, like that really good homemade stuffing. You don't like stuffing.
Well, we had this conversation because we don't make actual homemade stuff.
Don't you have dry stuffing?
Yeah.
See, it's kind of like moist, like couscous. You know about couscous, but like I'm trying to think of like actual. I'm in a water gun fight. That was cute.
That's so funny.
I'm trying to think of like
I assume it's okay if you pick up other things in this level, but you mainly do crabs.
Well, you need it. Yeah. Well, you get more stuff, so you can just get bigger crabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just keep talking about ketchup. I don't care. I can't think of anything else.
It's in Marquette's ketchup, right?
Oh, is that why? Oh, yeah, that's why he doesn't like. Yeah, hush now. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say about ketchup, but I just buy the store brand. I honestly, I don't use ketchup a lot. I'm very much a ranch person.
I do like ranch. I think it's funny that the whole world loves ranch.
Have you ever had this? You know, like the consistency of like fried rice.
Yeah. That's how stuffing should be.
That's how I say like stuffing, crab cakes, and that couscous not as quite. Kind of take like the fried part out of it. Oh jeez, that table demolished you. Oh, kind of like not like really gooey mac and cheese, but like more like basic mac and cheese. That's kind of more similar to like couscous and that kind of like you know when people make stuff like broccoli and mac.
Yeah.
Broccoli and cheese. That's kind of more like what couscous is like. Not in taste, but I'm trying to explain the texture specifically. I had couscous in my pantry. We just need to make couscous. Because legitimately, it is like my favorite side dish. I'm not saying it would be yours. It probably won't be. I'm hyping it up way more than
I like rice. Couscous has always seemed pretty, not exactly the same to rice, but pretty similar. I love rice. It's a problem.
McDonald's chili mayo.
So random.
I feel like he's saying that's his favorite sauce, I think. Greg gave permission to ask the orange man to... Oh, Denmark, I did not read that. It's a Noob's S-Force. Replace the K with a D. I was like, wait. I was like, who's the orange man? And then I realized once I realized the sentence. I was just picturing the purple man, but orange.
Purple guy.
Or purple guy. Who is the orange man? Trump. I'm not getting any more political than saying his name right now, but Trump. Just to be... But, no. Also, I like how you're on the TV. I think it just mimics your camera.
Yeah. Probably does. Got a lot of crabs.
I think it's in this game. It might be in Wheel of Katamari. There was a song that I really like that's in like one level. We'll probably play it if it's in this one. Yeah, I won't. The older I get, the more I'm like, man, I just don't like going to McDonald's. I used to like I would go there like on the regular, but like the older I've gotten, like I'd rather just go like. I really feel the same about like Wendy's and Burger King. All three of them, I'm just kind of like. Maybe it's because I just don't eat there as much as I used to. But I think now that I've like kind of like. I don't want to say I've cleansed myself, but I probably go like once a month at most now. So my body's kind of like, ugh.
I have to be in a specific mood for McDonald's.
Yeah. 2 a.m. and the only place open.
Yes. But that's like really the only time I ever really crave McDonald's, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. I let's crave it and I'm more just like, well, I can't go anywhere else.
So my thing is, I like chicken sandwiches. And from an objective standpoint, I can make a better chicken sandwich at home. But the McChicken is just very accessible.
Yeah, it's like $2.
Yes. So it's
for you, it's like $4. So you like add all the fixings.
Yes. But
Oh, yes.
but it's like that's kind of my relationship with.
Dang, Denmark dropped the F-bomb on this one.
Oh, what did you say?
LQ said Burger King has better fries than burgers. They do have the best fries. Burger King does, like, I unironically would go to Burger King, buy a small thing of fries, and that's it.
That's where I'm at with fries. Is like, I'm very. I don't know. I'd much rather. Fries are so easy to make and not like screw up.
Yeah.
Like, I would much rather buy like
I'm
pack of potatoes.
I more mean like if I'm out and about and I just want something to munch on.
Oh yeah, in
will-
terms of like fast food fries,
Like,
definitely.
I would never like DoorDash fast food.
I have like maybe once or twice.
I probably have once or twice too.
But
I'm
I've never paid for delivery. That's I will say.
Oh yeah. Might be able to back out of that.
I think I'm probably fine because I've gotten like all the crap.
Yeah.
I might be stuck.
Yeah. There's 100 in this level. I know that. Try dash.
Hey, dash. I saw you do it, man.
You keep flicking the stick back and forth.
Wow.
I think you wanted to go like out away towards the house so you can get that house. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Cool.
I got the crabs.
Our first decided to consume Burger King. Burger King onion rings are not good. No.
I like onion rings, but I'm not a
Okay,
big fan
onion
of
rings.
theirs.
I always thought ever since they've gotten the new CEO, I do want to get a Whopper again.
Mm.
Because I do want to give that a chance and just be like, you know what? How much has it's actually improved? I'm just
I've
curious.
never had a Whopper if I'm honest.
I had a Whopper a long time ago, and like I was like, dang, this is really good. And then like when the quality was getting really bad, I was like, this isn't as good anymore. It was more like it slowly became that thin slab of meat that they put on like the Big Macs.
Yeah.
And apparently they're about to be like not quarter pounders, it's like good patties. And I will say though, when it comes to fast food, if I want like a good fast food, it's Arby's. Like, it's about the same price. And like, yes, can I make the same sandwich at home? But like, I'll be honest, I can't make a sandwich better than an Arby's sandwich. I can make one that's good. I can't make one better.
See, I think you're crazy for that. I've never seen Arby's food as appealing. And granted, I've never tried it, but like...
We should go to Arby's once.
Sure.
And you get the same sandwich. I only ever get the same sandwich. I've had other ones, but I always get the turkey bacon ranch. It's amazing.
If I'm gonna go to a fast food place and get a turkey bacon ranch,
But it's okay. But it's a thing of like, okay, I could do that,
I
or I
get
could
your
get,
point.
or I could get a soggy hamburger from McDonald's.
but I don't get a hamburger from McDonald's. I get nuggets or I get McChicken,
Sure.
and it's great.
Oh, it's the stars.
But
Wait, no, it's green dog.
I was gonna say I'm definitely at the point in my life, especially with how expensive just food is in general. Going to say like McDonald's versus going to an actual place isn't really that much more expensive these days. Like,
Yeah.
we went to sushi the other night.
It's at the same price.
Yeah, because I
I think it's like we paid slightly more.
Yeah.
Probably.
we paid a little more, but we also got we both got like the special.
Yeah, we got 2 rolls. If you just get 1 roll, like, and that's more than enough. Like, yeah.
Plus, most places like that just love the fact that anyone is come inside to eat, so they'll give you food. Free
I
food.
got they gave us Italian ice. Me and John went there after we played Star Allies a month ago. We went there and they gave us freaking
At the sushi
Italian
place?
ice. Yes,
That's cool.
they just gave us like
They've
like
never given me Italian ice before.
authentic Italian. Well, it was like during the heat wave.
That makes sense.
So I
they
figured-
probably made it for them, and they were just like, "Here, everyone."
Yeah.
have some."
It was like the Luigi's or whatever. They didn't make it, but still like it was still like that expensive. Like, I think it was Luigi. It wasn't Luigi's, but it was like that really expensive brand. I can't think of the
Oh,
name.
Rita's?
No, not Rita's. Maybe it was Luigi's. I don't like Rita's.
Oh.
To me, they are not the expensive brand. They might be expensive, but
See, I'm just like frozen ice for a second.
yeah. Okay, okay. Before I had other Luigi's, I would have agreed with you. Legitimately, I was.
Is it like frozen milk ice slush?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
No. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Still alive?
I think we are.
Okay. I wonder if they heard that.
Yeah, we are.
That was like just outside. You need
Since-
a moment?
No, the TV went off I'm shocked only the TV went
Surprised
off.
you didn't lose power. Like,
Why did only
whatever?
only
I think the lights flashed for like a split second.
the TV didn't go off, like the switch turned off, I think. Because it went black, but the TV didn't do the full boot up. Did y'all hear that?
Thunder, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
what
no,
happened, yeah.
no, that was not. Well, yes, thunder. That was lightning. Like
No, it lit.
it illuminated the room.
You guys can't see it, but right over here there is a window with the blinds, and I could see the white light through the blind.
I thought you had a. Oh, so you heard it? Okay, they heard it.
Oh, okay, dang. It was loud.
Yeah. No, it's no. It what scared was even the noise. It was the shaking.
Yeah, the shake is. You don't think about that until after.
Well, and all I could think is like, shoot, is it about to hit the house? And we're on the top floor.
Yeah. Well, we're inside
Like,
house.
we're not gonna like the lightning bolts are gonna crash through and kill us. But it's still just
May God strike me down.
may God strike me down of a
I
wall.
love that Monty Python bit, but
You can hear, yeah. Oh my! they saw. Okay, they did see.
oh,
all
they
that.
saw the window. Dang.
I don't know if I clipped that in time, but I just took. Wait, I'm gonna take another clip out of this. Joey, you're watching this clip. Go back in the stream and take that clip. You probably won't be too lazy, but don't be such a good clip. Now I'm gonna wonder what if two clips are the same thing, and I'll find it hopefully. Well, I'm gonna be too lazy.
The
Okay.
King of all cosmos wanted to say hi,
He's disappointed in our progress.
but
Oh gosh, I forget how.
no, I guess fun story time. One time when I was a little bit younger,
Yep.
we had a very big rainstorm, not too dissimilar than the one we're having right now, but it was like daylight and you could see. It wasn't super dark to where you couldn't see outside. And I was standing, you know, my house. We have our sliding glass window in the back.
Yeah.
So if you ever find a house with a sliding glass window, that's my house.
There's only one house with
Yes, there's only one. We trademarked it, but
crabs.
But no, so I watched. I don't watch, but I was standing right in my kitchen looking outside, just watching the rain.
That's a
like,
knockoff
storm.
NES.
Oh, that's so funny.
So I just wanted to point out real quick. Carry on.
But and then I hear the loudest. Like, and I've like shot guns before. I've like been to a range just for the comparison of.
So I know
noise.
that's just so American. Just and
No,
I've
yeah.
shot guns before.
No, well, it's like
But I get what you'd say.
I feel like if I said, and I've heard like gunshots, like whatever, like that's kind of a bit more
No,
unnerving to people not American, I guess. But
yeah.
like, I mean, gunshots like not like through a screen, like in real life, but
Yeah.
either way, hear one of the loudest noises I've ever heard. Like, it makes me jump like loud, like that kind of reminded me of it, but it was like not as loud. And I wasn't standing.
Yeah.
But then I look over
Gosh.
to my neighbor's backyard. This was old neighbors; they've long since moved, but their shed was not the house, but they had a shed in the back, and it was on fire, and it went up in flames. Like, my mom, I like yelled for my mom. I was like, "Mom, our neighbor's shed is on fire," and so she ran to their house and like went to them and said, "Your shed is on fire right now." And I think they looked at her like she was a little crazy for a second, but then they realized, oh so they had like a kid, and
They're like, it's a downpour. What do you mean it's on? Wait a minute.
it was funny, but no, so they brought the kid over to the house while they were like dealing with it, and actually I'll probably, if you remind me later, I could probably find the
Did you
clip.
play video games with them?
No, I think I showed him Curious George.
But I love that.
But the local news that for us came by and like interviewed us, and I was on the local news.
Yeah.
And it was pretty crazy.
News Channel 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess that's not gonna.
Well, if we said the first part of it.
Yes.
That
The
that
10,
yes,
it was
but
10.
News Channel 10, that is a generic term.
Yes.
Yeah. I almost said the one that starts with blank, and I'm like, well, that gives it away more than saying 10.
Oh, Elku's gonna clip it, and he's gonna send it to the Save State podcast server.
Thank you.
Thanks, Elku. There's once a bullet on my bus stop. Like, a stray bullet, or like a shot?
Yeah, but yeah, I'm about to say a bullet. That, okay, maybe that's probably still shouldn't be on a bus stop, but like, that's, in America, that isn't too crazy.
Yeah.
A public bus, I would believe, just find a stray bullet.
Unfortunately. But, no, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, gosh, yeah. I'm really shocked we didn't, like, at least blip off stream.
I'm surprised that, like, I'm just curious what made the Switch go out. Maybe it was the shake. It shook so hard that the console got
Oh my
loose.
god, probably.
That has to have been what it was, because if it
Nothing
did
else-
anything electrical, it would have just taken it down. Like, it doesn't just... You don't just, like...
Well, it would have taken a moment for the Switch to come back on.
Yeah, or
I have a
at
storage
least-
protector. We would be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have a but like if that much
Yeah, 'cause
power
it can't-
struck
it
any
can't-
wires, it would have like
it can't be-
took everything.
Yeah, 'cause it can't be the storage protector because the TV would have flipped with it.
Yeah.
And they're on the same power strip.
Yeah.
That's why I have
Dang.
my other power strip torn off, so if something does happen, it will only kill one of my sets of electronics. All my expensive ones that are on one strip, because I'm not.
Yeah.
I just have it set to the two different shelves. I guess the Switch 210 is on the other shelf, but that's convenience.
I don't know, but it sure was a bullet. I found raspberry bushes in the woods behind Mia's bus shop.
Whee!
Stop. It was a circular and pointy thing. Yeah, that's definitely a bullet. Didn't work back in my old
That's
house.
without the shell, though. That's
Yeah.
that's
No, it was just the bullet itself.
Yeah. Oh, I got a strike.
And
Nice.
my dog would always go eat them before anyone else had the chance.
Eat what?
Raspberries growing in my backyard.
Oh, okay. No, that's cute. My dog
Raspberries
eats
are good.
grass. Fox likes to eat grass. Also, he's very scared. He I don't hear him anymore, but he was barking for a good while.
Yeah.
I heard his bark.
I hope my cat's okay. One of my cats, his name is Ginger. He gets very skittish and.
Oh,
very
really,
scared.
Ginger? You would
Yeah.
not think that, but based off
So,
his personality.
When we got him, the old business that
Yes.
you used to work for.
The business I work for, yes.
So they had trucks coming in, trucks from upstate where we
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, I got you.
And there was a farm that they went to, and so he hopped on where they were at the farm and like hitched a ride basically, because there was a bunch of other kittens like him, and like there was a farm they had like cats or whatever.
Yeah.
And so when they found him, he was like he had just gotten off a trip being shoved in the back of a huge trailer
Yeah.
truck carrying stuff. So I imagine it was loud, it was scary, he was in the dark, he didn't know what was going on. This is probably his first experience anything with like drive, because he hates being in the car. He hates being in the car.
That makes sense.
He freaks out. So I've always assumed he has trauma from when he like.
It's similar noises of thunder with the truck. I would
Yes,
imagine.
and with the thunder, I don't know if that's just like he's like it reminds him of that or what. But either way, he's gotten a lot better. He used to be terrified when he was younger. Like he would like pretty much claw himself all the way up my legs because he was so scared.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, my little Gingy boy.
Let me do this. Come on.
Speaking of which, how much do you work or only studied? I actually haven't had I did for a while, and then it became summer, and the lady who I delivered flowers for didn't have any flowers for me to deliver. But I mean, school's about to start in like less than a month at this point now, so
Yeah.
I'll be going back to school. I'll actually be starting, I've told you this, Mark, I'm actually starting like real nursing stuff this time. Not that like the stuff before wasn't real, but this is like the actual nursing classes.
Yeah. I should not have come back. I thought I was large enough for it. I am not. But I'm too large to get around everything. Oh, I messed up. Y'all, I messed up.
You got this.
Once I'm done doing this level, I'll tell the story of how when I almost got shot by lightning.
Oh, dang.
You know the story.
I think I do know this story. I think you told it to me before, but it never ceases to surprise me.
Yeah.
Even my mom is texting me just like, when you drive home, please be careful.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I won't lie. I was just not.
Well, I was
thinking
gonna say worst case. I know
Worst case, you just stay the night.
I was getting well, yeah. If it's really that bad, I can stay the night. But also, like, rain usually stops. Like,
Yeah.
if it got to the point where I'd have to, I could. But
Yeah, like you can. We have a spare bedroom. We have 2 spare bedrooms. This is one of the spare bedrooms, I guess.
yeah.
But we have an actual spare bedroom that has nothing in it but 3 yard sale boxes and a bed. And there's a TV in there too with a fire stick, so you would have something to entertain yourself with. You have more than the fire stick that's up here. Oh, can I get the kids now? They're running away. Oh, I can.
Joey the kid catch.
Well, I don't know if we want that on record.
You were the one who said, "Can I get the kids now?" Oh, they're running away.
Yeah, but the title Joey the Kid Catcher. I don't know my link.
He catches the kids. Also, thank you, Denmark. I appreciate it. So, Denmark, isn't it late where you are, too? Are you okay?
Yeah, I went to itch like the edge of my earlobe, and then like I pushed my finger in.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, but
So Denmark says, "Okay, why are you still awake? It's 4 a.m. Because at night it's so calm and peaceful, and no one comes to your room to bother you until you need to eat." That's
eat.
that's
pretty
oddly
important.
specific. Yeah. Have you eaten today? Now we're gonna tell you have to eat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope, come here. Come here. At the old man.
But no, I do love I actually love staying up and watching the rain.
Back when I had really bad anxiety, I would because I couldn't fall asleep. I might have trouble falling asleep tonight, honestly, just because it's not because of my anxiety, but just because of the noise. I just have issues.
And it's so interesting because I'm one that sometimes if I have really bad insomnia, I will pull up rain sounds too.
See, I get rain sounds and that stuff never help me sleep. Medication helps me sleep.
I'm sure medication would help me sleep too.
Yeah. Lowers your blood pressure. That's great. Don't take it. Don't take that kind of stuff without a licensed doctor. Physician. Thank you. I couldn't remember the actual term, so I just said doctors to
Maybe
cover.
doctor works too. Today I had breakfast, lunch, forgot dinner, and supper.
How do you? I know people like live, but genuinely, like if I don't have my 3 meals, I just don't function.
Honestly, I'm very much.
Why did I think it's a good idea? Why did I think that was a good idea? Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like I'm one who I generally eat within like the 3 meals, but I won't like. I definitely am not. Oh, I wake up at 8 a.m. and I have to eat. Like I eat when I'm hungry. Like most days when I wake up, I'm not very hungry.
I eat on a schedule, and normally I never am hungry. I never had the feeling of hunger.
Wow. Because
like I eat when I need to eat. Okay, now I should be big enough to go back here and just demolish, but I gotta. Oh, can I get these now? I grabbed one of them. They're jiggling.
Mia got me McDonald's for lunch, and then Mia forced me to buy a Bill Clinton for dinner.
Bill Clinton? Like, what is it?
What is a Bill Clinton? I feel like this is a colloquialism.
I'm so close to being able to like start like really messing some stuff up. Can I grab these fences now? Oh yeah!
Terror to this society.
No, I just barely can't. Man. I used to be able to get to the point in this level, like, I would be able to get all the buildings.
The pan pizza.
What is it? I feel like it's probably like, it's like the meat, that's what they call the meat lovers.
Yeah, Billy's. Maybe it's a specific brand that's called, like, Bill's Pizza or something, and Bill Clinton is just, like, a funny joke. I don't know.
And I believe that would be called the Bill Clinton.
I mean, we have a pizza place called Papa John. We can't, like...
No, yeah, that's why I'm like... Well, like, we have a place called Walmart. That alone.
And back in middle school, I usually skipped school lunch. I usually, like, I very rarely... I either eat a very late lunch and then a maybe later than normal dinner, or I eat, like... I usually eat 2 meals.
I normally... I just don't snack, like, at all, really.
But I'm definitely one who snacks.
I just don't believe in snacks. Like, it's not in my belief.
That's fair.
No, you go.
It's my turn.
Go.
There's Bill Clinton pizza and Gorbachev pierogi.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question of what it is.
Gorbachev pierogi at least makes a little bit more sense. I
Bill
don't know.
Clinton pizza. What is... Why was the fourth thing that shows up Pizzagate?
Well,
PBS News.
That does make sense considering what Pizzagate entails, but we probably shouldn't talk about Pizzagate.
Okay, I won't go at any... Okay, I should not have clicked images.
It's just images of him eating pizza.
No, it wasn't even Bill Clinton, it's other people.
Oh.
You're up. Okay, I have no way. I'm not going to do any more. It's Korean pie?
Jarian. It's known as Billy's Pan Pizza. Oh.
Okay, is it the pan? Okay, that is an American thing, pan pizza.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Also, what am I collecting?
What are you? I don't know.
Crowns?
Are you doing the next cancer?
Yeah. These crowns... I guess I'm collecting crowns. Ooh. It seems...
Oh, look, this beautiful Fall Guys. Oh, I thought it. I showed it. Oh, I got a hand.
Which... See... Oh, go ahead.
You go ahead. I'm about to tell my story.
Oh, no, tell your story. What I had to say was not important. I was gonna go into a rant about food again.
Oh, fucking Denmark. There really isn't much here. So, I was leaving work one day, and where we clocked in and out was like you swiped it like a credit card. Yes, you did. I don't remember what workplace this was. So you swiped it, and and it was outside of like the store I worked at. It was like outside of the wall of the building. It was very weird. But I go up to that, and it's under like a little canopy, like a metal canopy. And if that's the metal canopy, right around it's like a road that like goes in between all the buildings of the company I worked at, and then leads to the parking lot. But so I walked down that road, I got underneath the metal canopy, I grabbed my card, which actually I always kept in my wallet, because I did what I was supposed to do and keep it with everyone else's. I found it easier to just swipe it and keep it in my wallet. So
it's funny, as you're describing this, I'm like, okay, what workplace is he talking about? Because I do know the story, I don't remember where it was.
Oh, it's my first job.
Oh, I figured it was that place by your description, but
yeah, no, it's definitely my first place. You know, yeah, no other place I've worked that had this many build. Oh, I guess, my core work, but that's all on the app. But so I go and I swipe my card, I put it in, and I start walking. I'm at the edge of the canopy. There's like a median of like grass for like a foot or two, and then it's the road. I step onto that grass, and it was a thunderstorm, but it's not like bad. Like you could see the sun. I step into this little median of grass. Bam! This lightning bolt swipes down, hits the concrete, like scars the concrete. It's a big black mark.
Jeez.
I'm probably 2, maybe 3 feet. Like if I fell over, I'm 5 feet tall. If I fell straight over, it would hit like my back as like a frame of reference.
I did not. Maybe you told me then, and I knew, but I did not.
I've told you this story multiple times. You've been there. No, it was very close. I proceeded to go under the canopy, and then there's a little door where I could get into the building. That building, I didn't work at that building, but I knew people there, and also I didn't want to be outside, so I went inside, and I went, hey, I actually clocked back in, went into that building. I was like, y'all need any help here? Like, I'm not leaving. And then HR got mad at me because I clocked back in for an additional hour. I wasn't meant to be working, and I had to leave early the next day. But I was like, well, I wasn't just going to sit there and do nothing. They're like, you could have. And I was like, yeah, but I feel like if I'm there, I should do work. And I know y'all be even more mad at me if I did work without pay, so. Even though I would have done that just to kill time. Yeah, but like, I don't like just hanging out in a place and not doing something. I could do something.
Talk to people.
Yeah, well, the only people there were my coworkers. I didn't want to know if this wasn't doing their work, even though there's no customers.
In the thunderstorm.
Yeah. Well, it was a really bad storm. But no,
such a good work ethic. Sometimes I would say to a fault.
Oh yeah. No, it has taken me 3 different careers to finally establish like really well done boundaries, and even if they don't make sense at times, I keep them very firm. Because like even in sort of situations that makes no sense, I'm like, if I didn't have these, I just would have
boundaries are important.
Yeah.
Because like if you don't have set rules, then there's no rules, and then it's like. Someone asks you to do something, you don't have a thing you can say, well, I really don't do that, or whatever. It's just like, well, I guess I can do that.
God, that was... You see like a hidden one there, you just like, soup, those are my blankets. Oh, bye Denmark.
See you, Denmark.
Yeah, Thomas has his hair back for a while, but it's like it's more grown out now. It's down there. It's like down to like his not his shoulder, but almost like an
I actually think
way.
I'm gonna get it trimmed again. I'm not going bald, but I'm gonna. I like it this length.
Is it trim? Pulls out the razor.
I only do that for charity.
Someone donate $1,000 to the AFSP right now.
Show us your proof of donation because we don't have a Tiltify page right now.
If you you can donate in my name through Tiltify or in the name of our company, and I get an email and I can do a tax write-off.
That is interesting.
It's fun. 64 LLC. You want to let me get more tax breaks?
No, I'm just gonna report you to OSHA.
I guess I technically would be tax fraud in a very weird way. Like me telling people to donate so I can get a tax break. So I don't bring it up that often, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm actually doing for owning the company.
What do you do?
You gotta do this, like, they got to fully be alternated.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah, it's not just you wiggle them, it's I think it's when it notices you do up, down, up, like in sequence.
I will say, I don't really enjoy the control scheme of original Katamari. Yeah, I much prefer, like, the differing one you can do.
Isn't it in this one in Reroll?
It is. I just didn't want to mess you up.
Well, we could swap it between rounds, I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say so. Oh, you could do that.
Oh yeah, you do the camera.
Just because, like, I don't know how to orient myself left and right. I know how to do it, but it's, like, it's not very intuitive.
Yeah. It's a very largeable, and then once you figure it out, it's like, man, it's really fun. You feel really good about yourself. Like, dang, this is very unconventional. To me, that's where the challenge of the game comes from. Because otherwise, it's very easy.
I guess this has always been just an easy game to me. I feel like it's okay to be. It's like kind of like, I don't know, like Quap or it's not that extreme, but
what the
heck
is Quap?
It's like it's a game. It's very similar to Bennett Foddy, like the getting over it game.
What is It's like I thought you said guac, like guacamole, you know, like.
But it's just like I don't really. When controls are not fun or bad or hard, I don't really get enjoyment out of that. It's more like, I don't know. I'm not saying that controls can't be hard to learn, but
yeah. Well, that's why I think
general funkiness.
I think it's always great to have like accessibility for that reason.
Oh yeah.
Like, especially like in the era this game came out, it's very much like this wasn't a thing. So it's like, okay, once you figure out, because I've played with the regular controls and they work really well, especially just picking up and playing it. But once you figure out how to do we're gonna say normal controls, it's a lot. It just, you don't really think about the controls. It's weird to explain it, but it's like you can tell. It's like, oh, this is how this game is meant to play. It's like playing Mario Galaxy, and like, yeah, you have kind of like the gyro with the Joy-Con for the core story, but you play it with like the sensor bars. Like, oh. That's not the best example. I can't think of it's like playing Wii Sports with button controls. Yes, there might be a bit more like, oh, like, yeah, you hit the A button to swing or whatever.
I don't know.
But swinging the remote, like, oh, that, like, clicks.
You have played this game more than me. I don't really feel like the controls make as much of an impact as, like, say, a game like Wii Sports, but maybe I'm wrong.
So I don't know much more. I feel like I could come a better point. I feel like Wii Sports and Mario Galaxy aren't my best ones, but I can't think of a game of, like... I'm trying to think of a game that has... well, I was going to say Metroid Prime, but that wouldn't be a good example because you haven't played that game. But that game, like, when they brought it, it doesn't control like a regular FPS, so when they did remaster, they introduced traditional ones, and it's the same situation, but that one's harder to explain. I might also go for change in the UK next summer. Oh, looking for a summer job. Okay, I missed the message before that. I was at an Asian buffet. We like the food, especially the ice cream. Is Asian ice cream different? So like gelato? I haven't had gelato in a long time.
I know, like, they have, like, mochi, which sometimes has ice cream in it.
Yeah. I've never had mochi.
I've had it a few times. Mochi's really good.
Isn't there like a company called Mochi?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's kind of like...
Isn't it like a kawaii brand?
Maybe. I can't exactly remember.
Mochi Inc. No, not Mochi Health. Maybe it's a FLC? Mochi Toys.
Oh yeah, did they make plushies? Didn't they make the Nintendo plushies? Or the Kirby ones?
Yes. Oh, but it's Mochi, like S-H-I. S-H-I.
Ah, okay.
Yep, yep.
Well,
Once you said Kirby plushes. Yeah, Jax makes the Nintendo ones. The general Nintendo. But Kirby has like its own market and stuff, because it's HAL. Technically, it's the same thing as the Pokemon company, HAL Lab Toys and Kirby. But it's not a... People don't think about it so much. Honestly, I think more because Kirby since that's popular.
maybe, but they also don't make as big of a deal of it as I would say something like Pokemon.
Well, you also don't have, like every Kirby game's made by HAL, even the weird spin-offs. But you have something like Pokopia that isn't made by Game Freak at all.
That's fair.
And it's like... But Game Freak also publishes their own games.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Pokemon company publishes their own games. HAL doesn't. Oh, that's the fourth one in the big map.
Ah.
Yes.
Kitty cat.
Me too. Meow.
I love cats.
Me when I look cat. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm saying words.
You're focused, dude.
And it's why I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna
Get
tell.
that toilet paper.
So I'm gonna tell my lightning story when I'm not playing the game. Like I would not. I always don't tell stories. I'm always pretty verbose when I tell stories. And I'm even more verbose when I'm playing a game like this, trying to focus and be like, guys, I swear I'm good at Katamari.
I love the word verbose. That's a funny word. Verbose.
Yeah, that's a great word.
I was watching Gravity Falls clips the other day, and I just came across this Seuss quote where he's like,
Does he say that?
That's a funny word. Ruckus.
Oh, that, yeah, okay, that I remember. I was supposed to say, like, I don't remember them talking about verbose, but I was saying that shit in a long time. There's a lot of lands.
Verbose is one of those words that, like, sounds like what it is. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like slimy.
They like that, like crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy shouldn't be a word, like, if that makes sense. I don't know, like, how to explain it, but it's just like a word, it's like, yeah. Also, he has a couple messages about Kirby. I can't read them all, I'll play them.
I've only played Return to Dreamland and Forgotten Land. There's a lot of lands in Kirby. Dreamland, Forgotten Land.
Yeah, you have Nightmare in Dreamland, Return to Dreamland, Dreamland 2 and 3.
I mean, there's a planet in Planet Robobot, which is kind of like a land if you really think about it.
It's weird that, you know, there is only... Well, I guess it's about Planet Robobot, it's not planets. Because there is a lot of games where you go to different planets. Like 64.
Like 64 land.
Yeah, 6-4. Like 6-4, yeah.
6-4.
The name I only ever bring up, like, Minecraft and I think Tomodachi. I think that's always...
I won't say it on stream, even though you wouldn't care. The one part of the name... You know the Nostalgia Critic movies?
Yeah.
You know the one where it's the place that he makes the kick?
I've never seen them.
Well, you know the name of, like, one of them is...
Yes, I know which one you're talking about.
When you say Sixforia, it always makes me think of that.
Also, what were you not gonna say?
Cassia.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't sure if you really wanted me to say it, but I guess I've already said it.
Well, it's a gaming channel, so it's more...
It's PG-13.
Yeah.
I get to say it.
Oh, that's part of the reason why I also moved Collab Sunday to this games channel. One, I want to make this a much more streaming-focused channel.
But also
Two,
our friends.
Our friends, so I do not know how that... Like, they're better about it in their day-to-day, I will say,
it's
but...
just, it's more... I don't blame them. They don't have that... I don't really say a lot of those words in my day-to-day anyways.
Yeah.
They're less like, that's just part of their dialogue, which is fine, is whatever, that's just how they speak. But,
I feel like they don't stream it often as like me and you do. That's
yeah.
why they
But
don't.
also when they do, they don't care.
Yeah.
They're not really
So-
focused on family
Oh my
friendliness.
Exactly. Well, me, I'm like, yeah. That's why I'm like. That's kind of why I like having the Game Room channel. So when we were playing Mech Meal, I don't think any of them was streaming on that channel. So I had
You
multiple.
definitely said it multiple times.
I did no, but it was like
It's okay.
I remember like people being like, but what, I'm like, we're not live. I'm like, no, we've been live for a while. It's just like I was like, it's kind of funny. It's whatever. I don't care.
I mean, the good thing about our friend group is that they're not, like, they swear, but they're not really, like, vulgar.
No, we're not.
Unless for, like, a joke, but even at that, they usually don't take that too far.
No.
Some of our friends do.
Yeah. I'm not assuming.
Yes. Lucas is pretty good about being good on stream. But he's also, he's better.
He's also gotten better in day to day. I was saying, maybe like a year or two ago. He's like, I want to make a more conscious effort of like not going out of my way to just say stuff.
Yeah. Or just, like, swear. I think swearing is, I view swearing the same way I do, like filler words, you know? It's just like, see, when you start to think about it, you do it all the time, and it, like, I don't really care that much, especially in casual talk, but whenever I write things down, that does follow you, and sometimes it makes me annoyed, because I'll be reading something back, and I'm like, why did I add like to this?
Mm-hmm.
And for the most part, it doesn't matter, but, like, when you are trying to do, like, something maybe just a little bit more serious, it's kind of like, it's
Yeah.
somewhat annoying.
I always found the Bunny Man very creepy in this game.
What is his face? Oh, yeah, he is
But
pretty
there's like the
creepy.
single like balloon.
You know, I remember watching Katamari play this game, and I feel like he said the exact same thing.
Probably. That sounds like a Katamari. I feel like me and Katamari have a lot of the same opinions.
Honestly, yeah.
Like
You're
I
very similar to him.
yeah. I am Katamari.
You are Katamari. Caddy. Your daddy Caddy.
I'm a little yeah. I'm a little cattywampus cucumber.
That man, he's got a lot going on in his life, but I need him to make some more videos, because I like Katamari.
I do like Katamari. He was on another Blade Scratch con recently.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to remember
game
which-
was
I
it?
can't remember,
Was it
unfortunately.
a Crash game?
I think it was a Spyro this time. I think they finally did Yo the Dragon. I think they got him and Ant Dude back. It's him and Ant Dude. They only did do two guests in one thing, so that was fun.
Also, I'm not going to read that out loud, but blank is the longest word in the Finnish dictionary. This guy in my middle school class used to be a good friend of mine. But then he started to be nonchalant and just became annoying. That's fair. I feel like when you're younger, you definitely run into, like, people who are very easily influenced by just, like, oh, I need to be cool, quote-unquote, or, like, well, if I really think about it, I definitely had those people in my life, and I don't really talk to them anymore.
Yeah.
But even as you get older, that just takes different forms. Even, like, as adults, that takes different forms. It's just, like,
Yeah.
obvious sometimes.
I have a high school friend that I was friends with in high school, but then I very quickly realized I don't want to be friends with this person. Not a bad person, just like we did not mesh at all.
Yeah.
And they work at our local food line.
I've run into that.
And they've never, I don't think they recognize me, but they're very much, like, when we were friends, I had not hit puberty yet. He definitely had. So, like, not saying he hasn't changed, but, like, generally looks the same. You can identify him. And, like, me, like, maybe I'm harder, or maybe I just don't have a strong memory of him. Like, every time I see him, it's like, I don't think it would be a bad conversation. I'm like, please don't recognize me because it's social awkwardness.
Yeah, it's just awkward.
I'm just here at a food line, man.
I go back and forth with, like, even people who I don't necessarily, like, didn't like or don't want to talk to anymore, but just getting recognized in a position where you're, like, not expecting it.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to, like,
My first time was VidCon is what you were going to say, and I don't know why.
well, like, my high school, I did theater in high school, and sometimes, very occasionally nowadays, I used to get invited, but I think all the people I knew are really graduated now. But sometimes I'll go to some of their productions, because they're pretty good still.
Yeah.
I think the teacher who did it was still there, at least for now. But like there, I know I'll probably run into at least someone else I know because a lot of people come back and do things. That I'm fine with. I was in our local, I guess Publix isn't that. They have them all around. It's
Publix is a or at least national chain.
It's a
like
national
Food
chain.
Lion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in our local Publix recently, and I saw someone who I know, and it like completely caught me off guard. Luckily, I liked the person. It was nice.
The police
nice
shoot
to
at
talk.
you.
Oh,
It
they
do-
really are a menace.
It does a lot of damage.
So I like how you can barely see the prince anymore.
Yeah,
You
he
just hardly see it.
God, I can't even see him.
Actually, doing good. You hit the thingy. You hit it a while ago.
I did a while ago. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. We were just talking.
No, yeah.
Also, his elk. Oh, his. I was about to say his elk grew. His ego also grew way too large, and his mind entirely filled with girls. But all the girls in my class, he thought he was really annoying. Yeah,
I feel that.
that's I'm so glad I'm not in the dating sphere anymore. I'm glad that my partner is cool and great. And is playing Katamari.
I was like, I just legitimate nothing to say at this conversation.
Uh-huh.
And I just, okay.
No,
Yeah, me and Thomas are platonically married.
yes. Platonically married.
Yeah, your girlfriend would be fine. If
Platonic marriage.
we had a legal contract that said we were platonically married, I feel like your girl is the kind of one to be like, yeah, that's fine.
She probably would.
Legit, like I don't think she would. I don't even think she's someone be like a little annoyed. I think she'd be like, yeah, that's fine.
She probably just laugh.
Yeah, but she would encourage it. I think, like maybe not a swami, but a little. Maybe I shouldn't say things on her behalf, but like I will in this case.
She's funny.
Yeah, I like her.
She's pretty cool. But that's why, like, I wake up sometimes and I'm just, she's so cool.
That's me when I see my car in the morning. And man,
That is so real.
I'm still not used to having a new car.
Yeah.
It's been a month. I'm like, man, I do like the Dokapon Kingdom, just like I'm so cool.
I love my girlfriend like I love my new car.
Like, I love my girlfriend like I love my Dokapon.
Like I do love Dokapon. Dokapon was my first love. That's not true. But not even Pokemon. What was my first love?
Ultimate All-Star.
You might be right.
At least we're gaming.
Probably. Lego Star Wars.
Was that before it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably the same time, but definitely like. I don't think dating is for middle school. Yeah, dating in middle school and even
Dating school in general, I feel it's like
I mean high school. It's kind of like normal. Like
It's
I think
normalized.
it's okay to date.
me personally. I'm just like, man, I just feel like not everyone, but most people I know, I'm just like, you're not fully there yet in life.
I think it's not.
I feel like
It's hard to take it seriously.
I did not start seriously. I've never I want to say I've dated anyone, but at least nice. I got a new
Case by case.
yeah. But in terms of not dating, but like being a fish in the sea,
Mm-hmm.
I'm very much the type of person where I'm like you simple? I'm assuming? It's motion and simple and then
You
you
can stick with the normal one. I'll suffer.
Okay.
Not really suffering, but motion controls.
How does that even work?
Probably like. Yeah, something like.
You want to try motion controls?
Not really. Let's maybe at the end. for
Yeah.
this one.
I gotcha.
The hard level.
But here you go. I don't know. I was gonna switch the controls for you because I knew where it was.
We have
Pisces, we got Cygnus, Gemini, and there's one other, that one. Make a star. Oh no, oh wow, no make a
Ursa
star.
Major. Oh, that's the bear one. I'll do Ursa Major.
I don't think I ever had any crushes in high school.
Oh, I had tons of crushes.
I wasn't that.
I would say I got tons, but like I would consistently have like a crush on someone.
Be like, I mean, you made me feel weird things. You had those kind of feelings?
Yes, but I never really talked to them about
I don't
it. Like,
understand. I just went through puberty, and now my feelings are different.
it was more like I would like make a friend with someone, and then like I would enjoy their company, and I think my brain would just like not knowing what like abstract concepts of love or attraction, just being like, do we like this person? And then I would ponder it for like a week or so, and sometimes it would be like, maybe, and others would be like, nah, I think we're just friends.
Yeah. I never thought about, like, I guess as a kid, yeah, I was just kind of like, yeah, like, I was like, I don't have time for this. So I never really thought about it. And even as I got older, I'm like, I don't have time for this. And now I'm like,
I might have time.
well, now I'm just like, man, I don't have time to think about this. But I need to do this if I want to not just be an uncle the rest of my life.
That's fair.
I don't know. As much as I would love to have 4 kids and a loving wife, or husband, I don't know. I still don't know. I don't know. That's something I've thought of. Like, oh yeah, that's the one you have to find the largest bear.
Oh.
It's that one. That's why. I was trying to. I'm like, this one's weird, but I was talking, so I wasn't thinking about the objective. No, that happened to me with that one too.
I don't want to release. I'm gonna redo this one.
Yeah, you go for it. 20. See, I'm the every type of person, like, if I had a partner, like, it's about, like, having respect for each other and boundaries and all of that. Of, like, I wanted to be like, if we were without each other for a month, we'd come back and be like, yeah, we're still chill. Not that I planned for us to be away for a month. I think it's the one in the middle there, that green dart. Oh, no, it'd be a box now, so you would be never. There we go. I remember it was isolated.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It got away.
I'm trying to think what else. I don't. Who would have been my first crush? I don't know, Rosalina from the Super Mario series.
I mean, that's also valid.
But like, not in like a romantic sense. Like, man, she's so cool. I would love to live at her house.
I would love to be a loom.
I would love to be. Let me be Polaris. I want to be Polaris.
Is that the black one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blue eyes. I don't have any of its features, but I'll try.
You're not black or have blue eyes.
I don't know. My brother has blue eyes.
Wow. I have blue eyes.
Do you? Yeah. No, that's white.
Like bluish, greenish.
That's
gray, greenish. Oh,
you got a really tiny bear. The bear. This I don't
okay,
like.
I'm doing a normal.
I don't like the animal missions.
I like it when it's like.
Because also, so when
I think
something
it's when to collect as many as you can. I thought that's what.
something they do with We Love
Sarajets?
it just gives you like points.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't replace the one you already have.
We'll keep the one I already have.
Pretty much, it's like if you're trying to get a high score, because that's the whole thing. That you're trying to get high scores and stuff.
I see. Let's do it. No.
Then the one down. Oh, never mind.
I'll just do this one.
Yeah. So there's another normal one to unlock. I really like to be by myself. I've always been that way. I started enjoying time with myself already at 1. You remember? I'm assuming your parents told you that, unless you remember. If you remember this from 1, that's kind of crazy. I think my earliest memories are like, I don't know, I guess my earliest memory is Party Train. I remember Party Train.
I remember,
I was also late to that party, though.
I remember looking at the, you know, when, like, babies sleep with their parents, and they have the little gate thingy so they don't fall off and die? That you attach to, like, a normal
cradle?
bed. Not a cradle, but it's a thing you attach to a normal bed onto the one side that the baby's on, so they don't fall, like, off and die.
No.
Okay. Well, they have a thing
go ahead.
where they basically
it's just like a mini cradle that attaches to the side of the bed.
No, it is like a little like wall. It's like an attachable wall to the side of your bed. So
oh, it's a wall. Oh wait,
yeah.
Nah. Nah. I think he does like 2 more times. So you click if you click all of them, I think he keeps going. You have to not miss a single one. I might be thinking, I don't know. I played this and We Love Katamari like back to back, so and they have some similar things. I know the banana thing comes back. They don't do like the whole like star signs thing, but they have ones that are similar to that, and one of them is just all banana themed. And like if you collect every just banana bunch, he just starts going like banana, and he just keeps,
there you go.
yeah, there he goes again. Yeah, it might be this one. I don't know. Still can't go with they being alone. I'm very much an extrovert. Like it's why I like streaming.
You get energized by people's being around you.
I really do. So I love like. Well, it doesn't really matter if I say what I do. I haven't said what I do for my job right now. I don't know how much of that.
It's generic enough.
Yeah. I guess I could say I'm a delivery driver.
Yeah, you could say that.
What I specifically work for doesn't really matter. For like, I don't know, there's some stories I want to talk about for work, honestly. Especially if we ever get back to the podcast.
I don't think it's crazy to say you work for a very large client.
Yeah. Nintendo.
You make deliveries. Well, I'm sure you have.
For Nintendo?
Maybe. Do they sell any of their stuff on?
Well, yeah, like all the games and stuff. I guess because sometimes I'll hold the pack. Something I like to do, and it's just not illegal, but maybe something I shouldn't do. I'll just be kind of holding the pack.
Try to guess what it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to guess. Like I won't sit there like open it. I won't be like.
I mean, I'm sure every delivery, especially if it's like a bigger like whatever thing, like.
Well, you only do it if it's a bubble mailer. At least fill it out. Like if it's a box, you just be like, oh, I wonder what it is.
Oh.
Because most boxes have generic, like, it's a generic box. But if it's not a generic box, it's normally like, Fisher's Price car seat. I had a Hot Wheels car seat that I delivered. It was 40 pounds. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's or mom.
Yeah.
I think it was one of those, like, transformable ones that, like, goes up to, like, 6 years old or whatever. You know, like, the ones that eventually become, like, just, like, a booster seat, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I think I had, like, all the fixings. All the pieces.
All the PX.
All the fixings. What was I gonna say though? Man, I am glad I didn't, because I was supposed to work today by trade shifts, because that thunderstorm, it would have happened during the main part of my shift, but it would have happened in like the last hour. And like, it would have been while I was like the worst. I would have been driving for like a long period of time. Or I would have had like 2 packages left, and then be like, oh, you have to pull over, and I'm like, wanna go home. Because nothing is worse than sitting in a thunderstorm in a delivery van. And you're just sitting there.
Yeah, it kind of shakes a little. Even
it shakes a lot.
Yeah.
It's not fun. And I just go into the cargo bay, close the door so the light doesn't come in, and lay down. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna die. Everything's fine. That's when
I love my job.
That's only when my anxiety. But sometimes, okay, I don't go that dark, but like my anxiety gets really bad. I'm just like, everything's fine. I don't think I'm not gonna die.
It's still like
I'm just like, everything's fine.
It's still crazy.
Yeah.
The amount of damage that a little bit of wind and rain can do is still bonkers to me sometimes.
I had one time where I parked, I was told to pull over during a storm, and I parked underneath a pine tree, and it was pine cones which kept falling. And I could have moved. Yeah, well, especially in like those metal vans. I could have moved, but I didn't. I don't know why I was going to bring it back up now at this point. My original point.
We're just kind of like, had things to talk about.
Yeah, I had a specific story and I don't remember now. Well, we got it decided, but it's fine.
It's fine. That's our job. Is to get stuff.
Yep. Next time you go up there, because you jiggled a lot. Sure, whenever we do the podcast again, I'll probably we probably have episodes where just talk about my delivery driver stories, honestly. I have so many. Oh, because I don't know why, I talk about extrovert.
Oh yeah.
I love talking. Most delivery drivers don't want to talk to the customer at the podcast and leave. And sometimes I'm in that mood, especially on like during the heat wave. Some days I was like, I want to go back to my AC van. That's like still not that good. It's only marginally better, but please, it's still better. I don't want to be out here. Or sometimes customers talk to you in the middle of like a thunderstorm, and I'm underneath the porch, and I'm like, I'm slipping in water. I have a poncho, and during like the cold times, it's fine to wear it. You try wearing a poncho during a summer storm, you already sweat.
Yeah.
Cause I have a really like one of those nice ponchos.
Before you start getting wet from sweat, not people.
You know, you take it off, and you're like, oh, and then you go and sit back because. And it's cold on the inside. It's, ugh.
So I was helping my sister the other day clean out a bunch of things in like her garage thing, and we went to the store and got rubber gloves, but it was so hot that sweat was pooling in the rubber gloves.
That's
and
crazy.
It was gross.
Yeah.
So I eventually took them off and just worked without them.
One thing I do like about plastic gloves, like your hands will get a little clammy, but they don't normally won't like sweat like that.
Yeah, or like cloth gloves, because at least with cloth it soaks it in.
Yeah.
Like I know it's still gross, but I'd much rather it get soaked in than like just feel the sweat.
Well, yeah, it's just like yeah. Picture me when I get mad because I had to go to daycare and I hid behind the toilet to go chill out. I don't know what this was for, and I think it was a nationwide thing, but when I was like in 4th grade, some reason everyone had to get this shot. It's not the one that you have to get before you go to middle school nationwide. It is, I think it was like something was like there was a breakout thing,
like an outbreak, yeah.
but they were having anyone do it, and I hid from the teacher because I didn't want to get a shot, and they had to call my mom to come in. And the teacher, I remember it.
As they did that at school, that just doesn't seem like a great idea.
No, in reality, well, this is also before. I know this wasn't that long before, but it's also back before parents became really crazy with schools.
I guess that's fair.
And like, I could do anything; it's my kid. Though I will say honestly, I will, if I financially am able to, I would probably homeschool my kid. Not because of the school system, just because I would rather just teach them the part I would want them to teach. Not in like a warped history perspective, just more like, what do I think is useful for you? And like yes, I know there's still things you have to meet if you still have to meet like the standards like SOLs and stuff. But like as a whole, like maybe we don't need to focus on this for 2 whole units.
Maybe. I think the biggest benefit to school is not really like learning about like how to speak and write and do all that stuff. Very important. I think socialization is a huge deal for school.
Yeah.
And I don't always think it's done well, which is fair. But I don't know. I would say, not to say homeschool kids like don't get any, but it's a stereotype.
Yeah, well, you have to make sure you involve, like, I would want to involve my kid in, like, extracurricular activities.
Yeah.
And school doesn't, there's benefit, and, like, I don't know. I don't have a kid yet. My mind could change. It's just, like, as of now, that's what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I don't know. At the absolute soonest, I would have a kid going to school in 6 months. Or 6 years. Ooh, that's like,
It's usually the limit anyways.
yeah. Well, that's like if I like conceived a kid like in the next month or 2. Which I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah.
If it does happen, I'll make a video about it.
I had a kid.
I would make a video talking about it. Like I wouldn't do like I would do what I see a lot of other YouTubers I follow do, where they like they talk about it, but like they don't show their kid or anything, and they don't even say like the kid's name.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I watch the Nintendo podcast, and they whenever they talk about Wood's kid, they just call him Stinky Joe.
Stinky Joe.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
See, babies are stinky, man.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean that in a bad way, that's just the truth. That is gross. They all, okay, as someone who loves their, niece and nephew, niece and nephews, sorry to single one of y'all out, as someone who loves them, yeah, no, they're gross. And like I'm all like, man, like whenever it's like a family event, I'm always the one who's taking care of the children. Like there was times where like all the adults go out to do like I don't know like drink or something. I don't know what they do.
Whatever adults do. I still haven't figured it out.
I still haven't figured out what the adults do. But then I hang out with all the kids, and I am like, man, I have like 5 kids with me, but I'm just like, yeah. While playing like Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. And like 2 of them are sleeping, 3 of them are playing the game with me, and life's just good. They play whatever game I want to play. Not really.
Not like my friends who have opinions.
Yeah. I go to my nephew, I'm like, hey bud, you want to play Pikmin 3 Deluxe Co-op? He's like, oh yeah, like I'll play that. He's like, you like that game.
You just can't play as Rosalie.
Yeah. No, you even told on the 8th anniversary stream, we did talk about that. Yeah, but no, then I go to Tom, so you want to play Pikmin 3 Deluxe? He's like, well, you didn't want to play FNAF. That's a great thing. That's a great thing about my nephew. He doesn't know what a FNAF is.
Oh, I'm gonna tell him what FNAF is next time.
Please don't. He's 8. I probably shouldn't say that about it. There's a lot of kids that age I know.
I mean, it's
As long as I'm gonna say his full name. He doesn't even share my name. Does he? No, he doesn't. I should stop talking about private information in general. Especially if it's not me or my kid.
yeah.
Though I will say, his parents are the ones that just kind of just post whatever on social media publicly, so. But they also are not influencers like I am. As much as I hate that saying that tone that I'm in.
You influence me so much.
I've influenced people to buy games, so I guess that makes me an influencer.
I can't get crazy.
Yeah, I think you gotta go back to the city.
I already got most of the things in the city.
Well, you just did another upgrade though, so you probably start grabbing a lot of the fences and stuff, like the bushes. Not that big. Yeah, those green fences are worth a lot. Oh, you got the boulders. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're jumping now.
Thank God I got 30 seconds.
Oh jeez.
This is very slow when you're small level.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just bad, I don't know. Pick whatever excuse you want.
You got this, Thomas. I believe in you. You break through that gate at the beginning. I probably won't get that time, but
I think you can, I just don't know how to do it.
Yeah, probably dash into it.
Well,
I remember this being very like creepy. The game over screen.
Tepid. Oh, Tepid. Tepid?
Tepig?
Tepid. He's very upset.
Yeah.
Tepid is no good for a star, but it'll do for Stardust. So, there's life for even the lukewarm blooded. I'm not dyslexic. Life that call strictly could we that not. Complain come don't if catch a cold sitting if that tepid bad.
The Kinoe talks weird, and I'm not really paying attention, so like
you don't notice.
Yeah, you're saying it in a way that like makes it believe it's the king. You're saying it enough of it wrong, and sometimes he does just generally do that.
Yeah, he speaks weird.
But I don't think the amount of times you did it.
I mean, you've been around me when I've said things in full confidence and been like, "What?" And I'm like, "What?" I said, and I repeat it, and I say it with other full confidence. Or sometimes I realize.
No, the second time you say it though, you say it correctly.
Oh yeah, I do say it, and
you're like, no,
myself.
Yeah, then you're like, no, I said it white, and I no. Hush, I know what I heard.
Well, it's like I know what I said.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, dyslexia moment.
Yeah.
I assume that's what it is.
See, but I will say that with Lucas, I just give up trying to do that because he's like, no. He's not like me. He's too stubborn.
I'm stubborn on some things, and then I'm like, maybe you're right. I don't know anymore.
Yeah. I went through the cutscene too quickly. I had to send the loading screen. There we go.
So Elker said, Finland has one of the best education systems. Only useless thing is a lot of parts about Finnish class. Like, am I ever gonna know what a verb is? If someone says I'm gonna go swimming, why would I ever tell them, hey, swimming is a verb? That's fair. Yeah. Nah.
Baba, black sheep, you have any wool? Yes, sir, please take it all. I don't know,
3 bags full.
Oh.
Yes, sir, 3 bags full. Have you ever said, like, it doesn't have to be a nursery rhyme, but I always think of those where you just say say it a certain way your whole life, and then someone's like, why'd you say it that way?
Yeah.
Like, that's not the word, and then you look and it's really not.
We've had this with, not nursery rhymes, but songs. So many songs like, Joey, that's not what they say.
Yes.
I'm like, what? No, that's what they say. I can't think of a
To
song.
be fair, I have that just as much as you do.
Yeah, I feel like it doesn't mean you had that conversation with me as the victim more often.
Yeah.
Oh my, I went around both beach balls. I'm pretty sure I should.
But I really like
Yeah. I really like music. This record's hot.
I want to listen to music. This record's hot.
Now it's even odder. I always like saying it without the H's. Now it's even odder. It's like really putting a lot of emphasis on his accent. Maybe Luigi just really likes odders.
There, now it's even odder.
Now it's there. Now it's a odder. Me and Luigi turns my record into an otter.
English class is getting way too similar to Finnish because most people at this age are already fluent at English. Also, my teacher never did any speech tests. And one of my classmates who doesn't know how to speak English at all got a perfect score in the grades, and I got the second best, even though I'm considered fluent by many.
You know what I love about being American? We don't have to learn other languages. Everyone learns ours. I genuinely, it's a privilege I don't take for granted. I genuinely love that, like, every other country's like, yeah, we'll learn English.
It's not stopping you from learning another language.
No, it's not, but it makes me feel like I don't have to. Yeah, I don't know legitimately. I just, not in like a, oh, English is superior. I know English is a dumb language, but in the sense of I just have too much apathy towards learning a new language. Genuinely, like.
I'm going to learn Bulgarian one day because it's a part of my heritage that I need to keep alive.
So I'm glad my heritage is not another country. So then I can't go back for not knowing it.
But at the same...
You're a kid.
Well, first off, that's not true, because you've told me your heritage multiple times. There's very much another country, but even if it's not, and it's the other one I'm thinking of, that still has its own unique language. But either way...
Yeah, but they don't have classes for that.
that you know of.
True. True.
Either way, it's just... It's a very difficult language, and they don't have it on, places. It's not a...
Bulgarian Duolingo?
Yeah. I really wanted to do Duolingo, and I liked Duolingo before it got all weird and funky with AI, but...
I think before it got all weird and... I like reading the webtoon comics they do, like, once a year.
I hate that every company is just like, yeah, let's shove AI into our thing, even though it has nothing to do with what we're doing.
Yeah. No, they have bubble worse than a few years.
I just wish, you know... I honestly think I would prefer companies just do it and not tell me. Like, don't tell me that you're doing this, just do it and I think your service is better. Or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Or I notice it's crappier, because it probably just would be crappier, but
yeah, well, it's just... Well, one, legally they have to disclose it, that's the one thing. That's like the one AI law we do have in America. There's some other minor stuff, but that is a law now. I think... Remember that's one time they're like, wow, they're actually doing legislation around AI, that's crazy. That didn't last for very long.
Well, they really do shoot at you.
Yeah.
Man, they don't like you a lot.
I don't get why.
We have 3 mandatory languages, Finnish, English, and Swedish. But that's the thing too. I've heard from a lot of people, once you learn like a second language, you actually learn it and you remember it, and it's like it becomes easier to learn. At least that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
I've never had that firsthand.
Because you have just the knowledge of like learning the other language, like figuring out, okay, what does this mean in this language? As I do, like once you, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna stop. I was trying to make a point. I understand the point in my head, but I don't know how to communicate it in words right now.
That's fair.
Stop Swan Boy.
Something I will say is, I think if I do successfully learn another language, and I'm pretty good and fluent in it, when I have kids, I'm only going to speak to them in the more foreign language until they're like, I'm going to speak them both, but I'm going to primarily try to speak to them, like, say, in Bulgarian, because they'll pick up English regardless, because they live
To be around it.
in the States. They won't pick up Bulgarian as easily.
Like, something I won't do with my kids, I won't do baby speak to them.
Oh no, that's terrible for development.
Mm-hmm. Also, you also need to just like call them by their name. Don't give them nicknames until like at least they have a
Well, they learn their name.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's another thing.
they're like they can write it down and say, "This is my name."
Yeah. At least the ones they like recognize and like they give you like eye contact or whatever.
That's the funny thing about learning about child development is you start to see like all the things that you're not supposed to do. But it's like, I remember,
PE boy. That's the name of one of the PE boy, and he was like on a bike.
One of my cousins had a kid, and I was literally going through my childhood development class, and it was like, especially with very young children, screen time should be limited if at all.
It's why, like, I think most video game consoles are technically, it's like 6 and up.
Yeah.
And, like, they don't publicize that as much as they used to. It's still, like, on the box and all that, but, like... Or, like, what was... The 3DS was 8 and up, I think?
7 and up.
7 and up. And I think gaming might be... I think it's 4 and up for video games in general.
But, so I remember we were at a family event one night, and the kid was, like... They were really into the TV. And, like, it was harmless, it was fine. But I had just made a blanket statement about, like, oh, yeah, I mean, you just gotta make sure you limit it. I mean... Kids like shouldn't have that much screen time. It's not good for their development. It can cause them problems.
They're being overexposed.
And then they were like they kind of like had the parent.
Oh, you would go up this hill once you hit 3 meters.
Ah,
that's why you was okay.
Well, I'm proud of myself for getting as far as I did.
Yeah, no, I'm giving you because I'm sitting here and I'm like I am doing a bit better than he was, but like he was going pretty fast to an extent. Now, so there was another area here, I think. Yeah, because now I'm just, like, steamrolling. Yeah. You did actually pretty good. Yeah, yeah.
Why I'm trying to make it... It's hard to tell parents, like, what's good and not good. And it's, like, parents should decide for their own, but I also think parents should be informed. And, like, just, like, I don't know. It's kind of just whatever, but...
Like, me, like, whenever I take care of children, like, I do, like, volunteer work. I also have my own nephews and nieces, etc., etc. I treat them how I would treat my own kid.
Yeah.
And beyond that, like, I'm just like, but if I'm not the parent, I'm not the parent. Ultimately, it is what it is.
Yeah. That's just kind of how things roll.
Oh, I can't get the treats yet, dang.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Probably just one more upgrade. Because once you can get the trees, you start getting to, like, almost, like, you get some of the small buildings. So huge. We gotta think of their height.
This is fair.
Because you have, typically the Wilderness games, you have to be twice the size of it. Which isn't always, like, obvious to tell with, like, things, especially, like, when they're, like, not, like, just, like, a block.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Let me go back up.
I noticed that in middle school, in my middle school, boys would tend to have a better English skills than girls. It's interesting.
I'm the size of a drawbridge. Wow.
It's so funny, because, I don't know if it's still the same. I know for a very long time, like, in Japan, English was, like, kind of seen as, like, hip to a certain extent.
Yeah, I think it still is.
I think it still is, too.
It's in K-pop a lot.
But, I think it's funny that, like, you have that opposite effect in the States, because I would say, like, clothing with, like, Japanese kanji on it is, like, super hip for, like, people.
Well, like, the Pokemon cards that have, like, the Japanese characters on.
Like, that's cool. And it's just cool because it's like...
I never liked that as a kid. I was like, I'm a cold-blooded American.
Racism.
Not that much. I was honestly,
like...
you know what it actually was for me? It was like, I want to see the cool artwork. Why is all these letters blocking, like, the whole Pokemon?
That's so fair. But I just think it's funny that you have the opposite effect.
Yeah. It's why if you look at a lot of Japanese box arts, they say the series in American a lot of times. In English. God.
American.
That's such a big pet peeve of mine. I hate, and sometimes I do say that, and I hate it when I do, because I'm like, oh my gosh, that is not.
It's like vanilla milk.
It's why honestly I try to say the United States of America, the USA, because like. America, like, yeah, like, everyone calls it America because that's its society. But it's like, well, America, like, that, to me, like the Americas. Like,
technically, America could mean Mexico, as crazy as it sounds.
Yes.
Because it's just America as in North America.
Yeah, that's why, like, man, it really hit, so I watched Young Washington, right? And it really hit me afterwards that our country isn't really a name. We are the
Oh, no.
we are the United States of America. I'm not like
Doesn't really
disappointed.
mean that much.
Well, no, it has more meaning than most other names. Well, most of them are just names. No, it's literally what we are.
But
Well, like I was. Oh God. I'm stuck. Well, like the UK or the United Kingdom. Well, I guess because that is like
that's probably the closest to like.
to us. But let's say France. It's just like outside of it being the name of the country, what meaning does France have? Like the word France, did it have meaning before they named that country?
I'm sure it does. I'm not French, so I don't know. Any French speaker? Oh, Oku needs to go to sleep. Good night, guys. Good night, Oku.
Good night, Oku.
Thanks for chatting with us.
Yeah. I think if I'm so close to being able to get buildings. I know I've done it on 7 before, but I was at nearly 5 meters, so I got to the 3 meter area.
Yeah.
Royal Rainbow.
Royal Rainbow, you did what I couldn't do.
I said Royal Rainbow?
Well, you did it. You beat the level.
Oh, I did star 7. Okay.
Yes. Da, da, da.
Wow. Fruit punch.
Fruit punch.
Me when I punch my fruit.
Like how we're not paying attention to the plot at all.
Well, you said we're not watching plot. You know the
It's
fourth.
mostly a joke, but now we've just kind of.
Oh, I thought you were serious. I was like, oh, it's quirky, but it's nothing too crazy. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, the stars are gone.
Yeah.
So what's this weird guy who's Gemini? Ugh.
Oh, let's make Gemini. What are our options? We got Gemini. We got Star 8. That's one before the final
Taurus,
one.
like the Pokemon. Pisces.
No, Taurus is spelled with O.
Nerd.
You can redeem your stuff for Star 8.
I will redeem myself.
And then Star 9's the final level. And we'll do motion controls for a Joy-Con. I wonder if that would have worked better, because that probably is a slice.
Здравствуйте.
Do you see like a high in different
Russian? That is
languages?
okay. I thought that. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. If you actually
Здравствуйте.
pay attention to the plot instead of looking at Terry Bogart's jeans.
I'm surprised that I pronounced that pretty correctly. I thought that was Russian, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, Violet fell.
What's up, Violet? She shall join Min Min.
It's Mimins.
I don't think I put Min Min back up when she fell either.
I don't even know where she is.
Yeah, I knew. She fell into the back
I
room.
wonder if she fell into the Pokemon box.
Maybe.
This one Amiibo is so cool. Like, he has real denim.
No, it's plastic.
But it's like, it feels like real denim.
Kind of.
But then like his jacket feels more.
Programs, feelings, inspiration, flavor.
I just like how everything has a different texture. Most figures this small don't do that. But yeah, it's $16, but it's like mainly this is like a premium. I don't know.
It's so cool.
I like it. They feel like premium figures.
I mean, they should.
Yeah. I do want to get the Galaxy ones at some point. I'm just not in a rush because they are like $35.
Oh, what? Rats. Why are you falling? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crush into you.
Rats. I should get that as a sound.
Rats. We're the rats.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. What's that from?
It's like a YouTube video.
Oh, whenever I do rats, I think of like Knuckles from SA2 just rats, rats. That's how.
Yeah, I remember.
That's why I always say like in that tone.
Sonic brain.
I am. Like I said, I don't know. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
Those are cigarettes.
Oh, the chocolate boxes. Yeah. I've got who? Oh yeah, 'cause it says light on them too. Yeah, I can see that.
I feel like they probably are meant to be cigarettes, but they're not.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a translation thing.
I wouldn't be shocked.
So something
The game would have to be at least teen weighted, I
I was
think.
gonna say it kind of has to do with that. So I didn't realize that I can't remember. It was like early 2000s. Disney banned any visual depictions of smoking in any of their films. Like just going forward. So like any like allusions or references like that just doesn't exist anymore. And I get the message, but I feel like from a storytelling perspective, like that just feels super limiting.
Yeah.
Especially when there are other things like I don't know. I can't think of an example offhand, but like I don't know. They definitely haven't done that with other things that are not good for you.
Like especially. I love that there's added classification. You can let only the villains can smoke.
Well, I was like,
Does
Cruella
he?
DeVille. Like,
Yeah,
Cruella DeVille smokes, so does Captain Hook. Like,
Doesn't,
their depictions are...
what's his name? I don't know his name, but the guy from The Princess and the Frog, doesn't he smoke?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm picturing of like the long stick one.
Mm-mm.
Maybe they have like not like as close as they can get to imagery. I've never seen.
He
that
would
movie.
be like a villain who would like have like a
thin
cigarette or something.
But like
that.
that specific one is like a big, like almost like a sense.
You're thinking of Cruella DeVille.
No, I know who, but I'm picturing him, the necromancer guy.
Right.
Maybe I'm putting them together.
He definitely doesn't smoke in the movie. I know.
I've never seen the movie, but I've seen photo. I've watched the ones
I feel like he has a toothpick in the scene, and it's kind of like.
it's like a longer one, maybe. 'Cause I'm thinking of I can't remember the name of the song, but the one where the prince gets turned into a frog.
Yeah.
That
I got friends.
Friends on the other
side. That's a really good movie. We should watch that.
we should get on tape.
It's not on tape.
I say that so often now because normally a lot of times the movies we talk about it all on tape.
Buy it on.
Oh, pause it anyway. I'm not going. Watch on my 4K HDR TV. Sounds really pop. It will put it on full motion. No, I don't play things on full motion. I swear.
That's disgusting.
I know,
Anyone who does that is built different.
guys. It just looks better at 120 frames. Just 24
Even though it's
frames.
only 24 frames. It looks great at 120.
God, I hate.
And then you try to explain it to the. It's
Full motion. The only time I have used it.
It's like for sports when you have cameras that
For-
actually capture that fast.
So yeah, for sports, it's great, and that's only like my TV has true full motion where it does do like the unlocked frame rate stuff. When it's a locked frame rate, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I always think of the Noodle video where he tries to explain
Yeah,
that the difference between gaming frame rates
that's
and
the other thing I was going
like
to say.
visual, like movie frame rates, for lack of a better term, and like it's so telling that like half of the people just did not understand it whatsoever, and they were just like, "This is a bad tape. Why would I want less frames?" And it's like, no, you don't understand.
That's the one game I played with full motion on because I saw people recommending it. I played Pragmata with full motion on. Only game I've ever.
See that.
But people recommend it, even on. And I looked up like Switch, even on Switch too.
Games
Like, yeah,
generally, the higher the frame rate, it does look and run better. But it's like,
because it's generating in real time.
yes,
You're not watching a well, if you watch a Let's Play of a game, you don't want to watch that at like at the highest frame rate possible.
yeah.
Because it's a pre-recorded video. A game, it is generating it in real time. Yeah, now you go to the big city.
I think a lot of, I mean, maybe capture cards nowadays do, but I know for a while a lot of capture cards didn't even capture 4K footage. So it's like
The
there
fourth Elgato one with the 4K 60. Well, yeah.
was it?
Yeah.
Oh, so never mind then.
Um.
Really? The
Yeah.
first ever Elgato capture card was a 4K one?
No. The fourth one Elgato to do it. Sorry, I might have misspoke.
Oh, okay.
I'm-
I got confused. It's like, dang, I didn't realize
No.
Elgato was that new.
No. No. The game capture doesn't. The original game capture technically doesn't even do 1080p. Technically, it does because 720p. 720 used to be considered HD. Now it's not. That was a while ago. They changed that. Like I don't know whoever the Bureau of.
It's technically still HD. It's just it's HD, and
Because
what,
anything that's
120 has a different HD name.
high definition is just it's
That's
pretty
what
much
it is.
pretty much it's widescreen.
Yeah.
Because any once you go below 720, you can't really do widescreen traditionally. It goes to a 4:3. High definition was introduced with widescreen, and that's I don't know. There's probably more depth stuff that makes sense of why stuff changes, yada yada. But no. Now the Neo I have, that can do pretty much everything, and I love my Neo. It also there's no more delay on my. There's like if I wanted to, I could play the game straight off my computer. So like if for whatever reason you don't have a TV, but you have a laptop, this is a really niche situation.
But like, if you're traveling and you just need to record a Let's Play.
Yeah, you record your Let's Play. Splatoon Raiders just came out.
I mean, but people do that. They at least used to.
Yeah, I always want to do this, but I wouldn't let my mom wouldn't let me. I want to take my Wii U around and just play on TV off mode on the gamepad. I wasn't allowed to do that, but people do that at airports.
Yeah, there's that picture of the guy who did.
Yeah, he's playing Disco Button. That's so cool. I would. Well, no, I would Switch 2. Never mind, I wouldn't do that. Are you allowed to bring Switch 2s onto the planes?
I think so.
Okay.
I brought a DS on a plane before.
Well, I know, cause like
most planes allow laptops.
well,
I don't
know
think Switch 2 is that.
I know there's
much of a
weird
laptop.
rules about batteries, and I've never been on a plane, so I didn't know.
I think it depends. I think they treat it as like a small computer, even if it's not clinically the same. But
It would be, and it's classified at game consoles for a while was classified as computers. More recently, like as in like 2010s, the rules changed with the FCC. But there's still in terms of like safety and stuff, they're still classified under those rulings. There's not many rulings past that. The 3DS has some sorts of weird clearances because of it has a camera. That in the DSi.
oh yeah, you're not allowed to bring them into the government buildings,
Nope, you can't do sweep past at the police station.
unfortunately.
What if I have incriminated evidence on my 3DS, like 240p camera? I think that one's 40p. I think it's the actually no, that one might be. That camera's surprisingly good. I might do it against the wall. Technically, that's a pick-upable object.
You start so small.
But you can't dash, just hold up against the wall and just keep holding up. There you go. What was I? Can't remember. You know what I want to buy? I want to buy a... What was it? What was it? A V-Smile. That's what they were called.
V-Smile?
Yeah, that was my first game console.
Oh, like the VTech stuff?
Yeah, the VTech video game console. I want to buy because there was
I don't know what the one I had was called. I think it was just called a VTech.
it was probably so they were all called V-Smile. They were made by VTech, but it was all V-Smile something. There was 3 of them. Yours is I forget the names of them though, but they all played the same cartridge except for the last one. The last one had CD-ROMs, but also had a cartridge slot. They also had a handheld that could play the same things. It was pretty much like a.
Oh, I think I had the handheld then.
Yeah.
I remember having a handheld one.
Yeah, but that was the cool thing. It was like a Switch before the Switch.
Oh my goodness, I don't know if I just don't feel like I'm getting anything.
Yeah.
Well,
I know there's another area you could go to. I haven't been really paying attention to the game, I'll be honest.
I feel like I'm losing more stuff. Anyways, it's fine.
You got. Maybe up and to the right you can go up. It looks like that's a place you can go.
Nope, I can get that.
And you get a pickaxe, that's something. Let's see, sport. This must be get here.
Oh, there we go.
There you go, that's a meter. That's too big for the barrels. Trying to see. Hey, can you get past that moped yet? Maybe not. Yeah.
We can get some more stuff back this way.
Yeah, but so I'll just keep following the city pretty much. This little road. That's why like me and this guy keep going straight. We just keep following a road the whole time until eventually you could just demolish. Oh, there's a ton of. You get those bushes now. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Up in that size a ton. Might be able to get those fruit boxes across the plate thing. Whatever that would be called. The sewer, I guess technically that's the sewer, yeah. Yeah. Almost get the people. Next upgrade, you get people. Ooh. You could go back and get that. I think it was a little boy, a little schoolboy. It was a junior. That's their official name.
The way the boy catcher looked like that.
Oh no.
Nope. Well, I know that, buddy.
Dang, King all costs us being a jerk.
Okay, this is kind of annoying.
Let me see. Oh, no. That's it. You really. Oh my god, you really are stuck. I know if I would have better luck, I was like, maybe. I back up now.
No, I feel like I'm not gonna make it now because I've already done.
Oh my
like,
goodness.
I feel like I might as well just restart.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, you just got. It's the boxes.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, you go.
Oh well.
Dang.
Go home, I guess.
Man. I can't remember that ever happening to me in this game. Getting stuck like that.
What? I hit.
That's highlight on no. Dang. I don't know. I always hit L.
You do always hit him.
I always go through both. I always do that whenever I play this game. I never go one. I don't know. I don't know why I do that.
Right, guys.
Well, L is in white. That's left. That's what the hell. What do you mean white bias?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. It's like a turn bias.
Yeah. Salute. Oh, because I said 1920 by 1080p. That makes sense. It's salute too. Told one of my artists, they were like, so what aspect ratio am I supposed to do this in? I'm like, I had to Google freaking what Wenpai's background is. I couldn't remember. I'm like, what do I need you to do so I don't have to like stretch it out and make it look. I won't notice that it looks bad, but I know you will. I don't want to do that. I feel like a totally wicked background for my visual novel.
Yep.
So I don't know what. At some point, I'll do some video on that. I guess it's when it gets ready.
I'm definitely waiting until like the first chapter or whatever you're gonna do is like out and ready.
That's my. I think like I'm gonna do an announcement of the project. But also I've seen people do like devlog series. But
I feel like that project has been going on for so long. I feel like it's probably better to focus all effort on getting it out first.
yeah,
And then like going forward, then you can probably do some like develop stuff.
yeah. No, I feel that.
I think a surprise is always fun when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Yeah. No, but I've talked about it on stream for God, I feel like the last couple months now at this point. I decided to get out at some point. My goal is to see if I can at least get like an initial demo out. I like it some kind of announcement by the end of the year of like, here's a playable demo of like the first like 2 or 3 chapters. So I don't even know how. I don't imagine it's that hard to become a publisher on Steam, but
I don't think it is. If scammers can do it.
yeah. Steam publisher. Now let's look this up. Developer and publisher page. Oh no, this is a page of developers and publishers. How to upload, load games to Steam. Steam Direct. That is a different web. Oh, it's on the Steamworks webpage. Oh, damn, there's a deposit fee? How much is the deposit?
Should not be looking at the report. I don't think Maybe there is, but I feel like I would have known that by now if there
No,
was.
I've heard about this before.
Oh, okay.
It's also you get it back after your game's made $1,000,
Oh.
which isn't that much, you know. Like even if your game's $1, you have to sell 1,000 copies. So like, if it's $5, that brings it down like 100 copies, something like that, or 500 copies. No, $2 brings down to 500 copies. So yeah, no, that's probably 100. I'm doing my math right. I might have to. But yeah, but no, $100. That's not bad at all.
Oh yeah.
That's the publisher port game. I think that's real. That I knew they had that in place because it's pretty much there just so people aren't just like spamming.
You're putting out.
You're not just like
or whatever.
You're not just spamming uploads like you can on like say like YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, like it's why actually YouTube has the upload limit so you can like verified and all that crap. I get spam uploads on YouTube and ruin the algorithm.
Yeah.
But you know, $100 ain't bad. I'm willing to spend $100 once the demo. I'm not gonna spend it now, but once like I'm like, here's my demo, here's the trailer. Probably, I think I will do a Kickstarter. However much money it makes, whatever. Man, I just have to sit there and like be like, oh, you just pick up the chalk art.
Yeah.
That looks so long. That looks like it's glitched. It does not look like. Well. Honestly, when it comes to the biggest thing for the game is just like voice acting. I thought that's what meant to be my most expensive expense. I could be wrong. That's at least it's like in my mind of I don't know how much this costs because I don't know anything. That makes sense. I could be wrong.
I mean, it's one thing to go to professionals and ask them to give you free voice work, but like there are plenty of people. Like honestly, go to like your local university, like acting.
Yeah.
Like literally.
No,
like,
I've legitimately am like I should start going to more like local shows and like headhunted people.
But also like posts online for like, hey, working on a project, not able to pay, but if you be any interested at all in them, just like go through people.
I wouldn't feel comfortable not paying. Like unless we had like some kind of legal document. Like I would want to like make sure like I want to make sure it can't bite me in the butts ultimately. That
I mean,
thorn.
Yeah, I mean definitely have like some sort of document that says this is free work. Or
Yeah.
This is unpaid labor.
Also like I don't know. It's like I'm not gonna be. I don't plan to pay like professional actors in the fourth place anyways. But like, it's more the thing of, okay, you can I would like to have one pay them, but two also have the voice lines. And when it comes to like the artwork, you're gonna in a visual novel especially you're gonna reuse the same things.
Mm-hmm.
So while they are used a lot, yeah, you're reusing the same assets and whatnot. For voice acting, yeah, you're not gonna have the same sentence said multiple times. But I don't know. I also don't know. Rates now may not be as crazy as I think. 'Cause I'm like, I'm sure it's not like, oh yeah, it's like $5 a line. Like I'm sure it's not like that. I'll pay you a penny a line.
Trust me, I mean, if professional voice actors don't really get paid a lot, I'm sure anything that's like very small production, then I'm sure the expectation is like super.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's true. That bulldog hates you.
It really does. Usually I have luck with bulldogs, just in general.
Well, my bulldog likes you.
Yeah, he really is like some of the only ones, though. Then like maybe a few others.
That bulldog's special, though, too. Fox is special. Fox is so special. He's either like really active or really lazy. There's no in between. He's just like a cat. Either they're gonna lounge around and do nothing all day, or they're gonna want to constantly be there and smack stuff around and be in your face and bark a lot and yada yada yada. I think we grabbed the tabby. It was it got loose. I could be wrong, but I feel like they were grabbable. They did the grabbable animation. What about Happy the Princess when he jumps?
He's not happy as a boy.
Yeah. I don't know why. I just imagine it's in my head just Katamari, but it's the Bop It like narrator host guy.
Oh goodness.
Oh no.
Okay.
This I randomly for some reason in my mind in the Bop It guys where it's like I remember my first time at Katamari when he's like I remember my first time playing Bop It or whatever. Like imagine.
He's just saying things every few seconds. That would instantly ruin this game.
It really was. I remember my first time playing Katamari. It's like, whoa!
You got a lucky cat.
Well, no, not Jack Black. like how he is in Bop It. Like he like the little comments he says when
There's something every second. Probably.
Well, yeah, he says Bop It. Yeah, like yes, but not him saying what to do. Just the like the comments he says at the end. I just imagine him saying that, like, whoa, that Pitbull really hates you. Like Sonic Boom, Rise of the
Yes.
They don't say something every second, they say something every 10 seconds. I still remember you like, Joey, surely you get torn the voice lines off. I'm like, no, I tried and it doesn't work. And I did it a second time just to prove it to you. You're like, Joey. I'm like, I swear I did it the first time, I don't know.
I swear to God.
Ew.
Yes.
Oh, I can tell the second one's gonna be big. Ow. Ugh. Blech. That's the 16th annual blue, yellow, green soda sign competition.
Blue, yellow, green tilde.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what it shows. I don't know what else those symbols can mean. Surely not words. I wonder where the controls are for normal. Not normal, but casual or whatever they call it. Simple. They call it simple.
I think it might just be one joystick that you have to deal with.
Yeah, maybe move the camera, the white stick.
I think that is what it is, actually.
I'm trying to look around because I feel like there's like I want to say the other one looks like an area you could go to but not see it. Try to see if I sport anything with my spectacles. Court musicians. I see you got that. Well, that's 1.5. Okay.
So just gotta eat.
I think probably get those bushes again. I mean, at least that's gonna know. Once you get to 1.5, know where you can go now.
Yeah.
And well, that box alone got you a lot.
Get the box bigger.
This is a bit bigger.
Swear to God.
God, I've never seen someone get more. Do like a 180, yeah. So now you got that. You get them bushes. You're gonna be nice and big. Eat your veggies, kids. That's what Katamari's trying to tell you. Oh yeah, 130. Oh yeah.
I love veggies, dude.
Yeah.
I wish I ate more of them as a kid. But honestly, I feel like I really wasn't giving them that much as a kid.
Really? I don't remember. I don't remember that kind of stuff. Alright, nice.
I mean, my mom hates broccoli, so we never really had it that much.
I love crunch on some broccoli.
I love broccoli. I like steamed. I like it in stir fries. Broccoli.
Okay, I don't like cooked broccoli. I don't like most cooked vegetables.
Oh, I love cooked vegetables.
I just like raw, but just raw.
Raw is fine. I love the flavor that it has in things.
Yeah. Kind of blasted in construction workers.
What was that?
Right there. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. New way. Get that punk on the skateboard. Yeah. Oh. Now you get the humans. Skateboard boy's too big, apparently. Maybe old man? Yeah, oh, delivery guy. He certainly wasn't doing any delivery in.
He's on his break.
Also, the kid that's in the yellow and black t-shirt, I always see as one of Ness's alt colors in Smash. That's always how I see that.
It is funny.
I don't know if it's a color in Earthbound. You should play Earthbound.
I want to.
I also want to play. Oh, the tree's moving? They were definitely moving. Now I'm, like, going crazy.
Are you going crazy?
Like, it looked like someone just, like, said grab all, and would drag them up and down like it's freaking Mario Maker or something, like... Oh, now you get to escape. Oh, you just went up the sides. Let's go!
Look at these bushes.
I'm kind of sure you can get the bushes. I think the poles are kind of throwing off how big you really are, though. Oh, they are moving. Okay, when you can see the top of them, you can tell they're swaying.
Oh, yeah, they're swaying. They're not, like, moving like that.
The way you had the camera, it was just, like, barely, like, this, like the bottom foot of it, so I just kept seeing just... This game is so satisfying. It's just like, bam, bam, bam.
Mm-hmm. It's so unsatisfying when you go into something that's like, oh, yeah, I got this, and then it, like...
Yeah! Now we get the green plant, garden plant M. Love garden plant M. So favorite, yeah. Oh yeah, the gas pumps, maybe the green fence. I think that might be a 4 meter thing. I don't remember. No, oh yeah, those fences are worth so much. Yeah. Oh, you are getting massive. You are massive, Thomas.
I am literally a massive.
I love Tommy in it.
I like how that's what you picked up on what I was going for.
Yeah. Oh, you get the guardrails too. Guardrail left, guardrail right, guardrail 5M.
It's getting very awkward to move because my shape is so wonky.
Yeah. So much? Oh yeah, there's a ton up here.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe go back to one of the older areas at this point? So maybe I'll figure a lot of stuff from back there. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff there too though.
I was just finding the right area.
Yeah. Is that a film crew? I think it's a film crew. We're just thinking like as you go to like get like a bunch all at once.
Man, it's still rumbling out there.
I can demolish this area now. Yeah, screw that. You can't get stuck behind there anymore. Yeah!
I guess that was the area it's stuck in.
Yep. You are demolishing it. You're almost at 5 meters. Nice! Go to the construction site. Get all them cones. That's a huge pile. Some of the rest of those. What are those called? It's like cross-sectional. Those things you're picking up. What are those?
These? They're brick
water blocks.
So they put them near the shore and it breaks up the wall.
That's a goal in my net, yeah. You roll over that wall. Maybe. Oh, they're so close. When you get just a little bigger, you can grab those. Oh, yeah! Get them buildings. You got this. You got this. I get in the trees now. Yep. I think go right to the left. Go back to that town. I bet you can grab those now. The town stuff. Oh, yep. A little bit of it at least. Maybe slow down. So you can grab those. Those you go through. Let's keep rolling it all up. Oh, dang. You were so close.
I feel like that start is way too slow.
I think this level, if I remember correctly, because the level 9's more of like a, oh my gosh, we're just, that's the one where you just get to steamroll all the continents. This is like more like, this is like your final, like, difficult level.
Well, at least I didn't get stuck.
That's true. That's not a funny way. I won't go to the left this time. So this one, PCs. Alright, gang.
Alright, gang.
Boom, 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 boom. Здравствуйте.
Weren't we talking about something else Russian earlier today?
Oh,
The movie.
Anastasia. Yeah.
Anastasia. Anastasia. Where does that lie on the Aladdin timeline?
It doesn't.
I do start at 10 centimeters, okay.
It's okay, you got this.
I got this for sure.
I don't like that everything is Aladdin now. See, you're making me think of, I think it's in the Genesis game, if I'm not mistaken. There is a level where, for some reason, within, like, the sand of Agrabah, there's just a stop sign. And
Yeah.
because of that one, like, weird design choice, everyone thinks Aladdin takes place in a post-apocalyptic world.
Oh, I remember hearing about
And
that.
I'm just like, that's the most stupid.
All those series are like that, though. It's one obscure thing. It's like, because of that, Steven is Sands.
Yes, yeah, that one is really dumb.
Wasn't that Game Theory April Fool's one?
I don't think Game Theory did that.
No, Nexus
Nexus Sans. No, that was genuine.
That was genuine? Okay, I couldn't
Yes.
remember.
The thing is, every time I go back to, like, he's not crazy for making that theory. It's a little out there, but, like, this is the same man who predicted the ending of The Amazing Digital Circus from the first episode. Like,
Did he really?
Yes, he genuinely predicted that it was brain scans of characters and they weren't going to escape, because he had several predictions, to be fair. That wasn't his sole one he was riding on, but, like,
Yeah.
he did predict it.
No, yeah. That's something I didn't start thinking of till... Not like later, but like probably about halfway through the series. I was like, that's what I think it's going to be.
But no, I mean, and granted, I'm, like, Matt Pat has made dumb theories before, and, like...
Well, you make a theory every week.
Yeah, no,
Eventually
some are gonna
for
be
a
better than
week.
others, yeah.
Yeah.
But, no, it's... I really don't understand why everyone chose that specific theory to clown on him for.
Yeah.
Because that's really not his most out there theory at all.
Yeah, freaking... I think the Rosalina is Luigi's daughter, or whatever they call it. The Rosalina two-parter. Even though that's its magnum opus, it always will be in my mind. That one, I think, is more out there. And that one has a lot of genuine ground. But...
That one was interesting.
His hands are wobbling a lot. Yep, now I can get them.
Yeah. I really... Most of my enjoyment from FNAF really did come from game theory, so...
Yeah. Once I stopped keeping up with the Map Pat videos, that's why I'm like, yeah. Should get all these, yeah.
But I think FNAF is cool in its own right. At least, like, the OG, like, 7 games, like...
7?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well,
5 for the original.
well, so he broke it down in, like, one of, like, the final quote-unquote theories But you have 5 main games.
Yes. You have 1 through 4 in system location. Am I correct on that?
Yes.
Okay.
5 mainline games, a 6th game mostly for lore, and then a 7th custom night, which is how.
Thunder. Sorry. There you go.
Yeah, that was loud.
So I that wasn't me trying to interrupt you. My mind, whenever I see a very white flash of light, I stay to like mentally prepare myself.
Yeah, you're good.
Anyways, what is the 5th game? Or the 6th game, I mean? The lower heavy one.
Pizzeria Simulator.
Okay, I knew about that.
And then 7th night, which is custom night, which is literally the game Ultimate Custom Night.
Yeah. Were you the one who told me you really want me to play Ultimate Custom Night?
Yes. I want you to play all of them.
I know you want to play, but there was someone recently told me, like, I really want you to play Ultimate Custom Night.
No, because it's really hard. I want to see you try and do the 50-20 mode, which is like all the animatronics at once.
50 animatronics across 20 days?
No, so there's a difficulty scale ranging from 1 to 20. 20 being the hardest, and you have all 50 of the animatronics on that mode. I'm so curious to see how long you would last. But we gotta work our way up to
But
that.
you gotta, yeah, that
If we are even gonna get remotely close to you trying to genuinely attempt that, we gotta
play Finance and Fights first.
Yeah. You gotta beat the whole game.
I will. We'll do it blind.
You gotta spend 5 minutes. It's not really that hard.
Probably not, but I think it'd be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna actually do it for my first playthrough, but it'd be kind of funny way to experience.
I know there are some games that are definitely more based off of visual cues than others, or verbal cue, sound cues.
Yeah.
My brain is not braining.
Oh no!
Oh no! Don't do.
I'm with the don't do it, Thomas. Yeah.
I took control for you for a second.
Grab the Pro controller. What was the game with the Pro controllers like kind of working that we were doing during the 8th anniversary stream?
It was
like weird. I don't remember what it was.
I can't remember.
Is that Galaxy?
Maybe it was Galaxy.
Somebody said the normal covers were working. I was like, oh, here, let's put the Joy-Cons. I feel like we probably could. That could maybe, if we will. I feel like we could probably find a game. Like, yeah, let's see if we can beat this. I would love to beat. I guess we talked about doing the marathon. We said doing Breath of the Wild co-op.
Two brains.
I think that would be a really fun series.
It might be fun.
Yeah, I feel like we could do it. Because that game is like, it's slow paced enough to where we get away with doing that. It's not like this game, like one you're on a timer.
Mm-hmm. Nice stream though. Katamari is like, it's not a very involved game beyond like just the gameplay, like in terms of like story or whatever. So it's a fun game to just kind of talk over and chill.
Yeah. No, it worked pretty well.
It's been nice. The conversation has really been popping.
Whenever we do 3 Deluxe, we won't have.
The Pikmin?
I know, I find Pikmin 3 Deluxe very I find every Pikmin game very relaxing, but I'm also just like I do not say this as an ego boost, so legitimately, I am a god at Pikmin.
Nice.
Just clip that. No, but just, like, I legitimately, that is a game I am confident, so anyone want to do bingo battle on me on that, I will beat you. Hey, like, if they had, like, some kind of, like, bingo battle competitions for that game, I would feel like I could come.
Esport.
If Pikmin was an esport, I would be its #1 player. I would know life, that's so hard.
We should start Pikmin esport now.
We should.
Just to put your theory to the test.
Should. Me and you.
Oh no, not me. I'll start a league in my name.
Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, you do all the management stuff, and I'm just a really good player. You could be Ludwig.
I think managing an esport team would be less stressful than playing Pikmin, if I'm being so
Really?
honest. Yes.
At least co-op, you have me there. I'm actually there. I'm not just telling you, Thomas, don't throw the. But I feel like I did when we played Pikmin 1. I think I did a good balance of giving you advice and also.
I'm not saying your advice was bad, but it was still stressful.
Yeah, I still. The only time I blatantly tell you, I'm like, hey, the BD long legs. I'm like, something's gonna jump down at you in this boss arena. It is a one-shot kill. Go to the side and let it spawn. Because that, And the later Pikmin games, they have a limit to how many things can get crushed. Pikmin 1 has no limit. You could just lose all 100 Pikmin, and it's just extinction. Game over. Go back to day 1. It's not day 1, not in the Wii part.
I'm so glad that, like, secret boss thingy that you had me unlock, I did a lot better than you thought I would.
You honestly, I think if you wanted to, I think you could beat that second. Definitely third attempt. I think you can beat that. I also purposely, I also didn't tell you anything on how to do that. Like, at all. And you still did really good. It was very similar. Most people, they just keep throwing the Pikmin at it. You've been trying to, okay, I need to get away from this to figure out how to attack it. But you figured out that you can only attack it from its face. You realized that it was going for the onions. Like, you realize a lot of that stuff. Like,
I think pattern recognition is one thing in games that I'm pretty good at. My problem is reaction time. And
I guess that explains a lot of Pikmin.
no, yeah, that really is. Like,
yeah.
So something like Delta or even Undertale, if I know what's like, say I do a boss and I die halfway through, like, okay, I know what's coming, I can prepare, I can, like, okay, how do I block, how do I defend from this, basically?
Yeah.
It's strategic. Even in Pokemon and, like, most RPGs, it's like, okay, I lost, what's my strategy now?
I see that.
I get enjoyment out of that, I think that's fun. And I'm not saying I can't do things off the cuff, I can totally do that, and I mean, a lot of games that I do enjoy are like that. Like, Smash Bros. Is totally, like, you can have a strategy, but
it's all reaction based.
It's half strategy, half reaction.
Yeah, because it's also
comes to the other person.
A lot of the fun of Smash Bros. For me is to know when everyone's moveset.
Yeah,
that
alone
alone gives
how
me,
they're gonna use it.
That gives me a great advantage. It's like I just know how all these characters play. It's why I like playing as all the different characters. I'm like, okay, no, I may not play as, I don't know, freaking Lucas.
That's why I don't really grab or block in Smash either, is because in my mind that requires so much more of situational awareness than anything else.
I do it if who I'm going to get. Like, when me and you used to play it a bunch during, like, the lockdown, I didn't really use it that much. But once, like, one, tournaments, and two, like, if I'm playing with people who do it, I was like, okay, I need to do this. Like, when I started doing Smash on, like, online, you have to, because
hate grabs, because it's kind of like, it's not the end-all be-all, but it's very, like, you know how to grab versus someone who, like, doesn't. You can instantly, like...
The thing I get a lot of fun out of with grabs is especially the ones that, like, they're, like, it's not like Mario just has, like, basic, you grab them, you throw them, that's it. Some, like, Sonic's, like, down throw, where he, like, grabs you and he, like, spin dashes into you. Like, ones like that. Bowser's side grab, which is also his side B, the one, the one he gets self-destruct with.
Yeah.
I like those grabs. Samus's is really cool because it's also her upbeat. It's her grab. Stuff like that. Steve's I actually really likes the fishing one. I think that's a really cool one. I like his grab. I think I like the range one's what I'm saying.
The range ones are nice. I like Link's, like...
Hook... Is this the hook shot? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the guys with the long hair that had tires on the end of it. Fun.
But so when I Pikmin is like, especially if it's a game I've never played before, like, I'm sure if I did a playthrough of Pikmin without like any help and like learned, okay, I need to save this, I need to do this, I could probably get into it. And I appreciate it when you helped me, but I think when it's like, when I was like interpreting, like, okay, Joey said to do this, I need to do that, then it becomes much more task, like, okay, I need to do this, and then I stress about doing that. Whereas when I'm on my own, it's like, if I'm completely ruining my chances, I don't know that. I'm just playing.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a Pikmin 3 when we eventually play it. Because the way that game works, it has a lot of features in single player where pretty much your second captain and eventually your third, it's pretty much just additional captain. It's like an AI is playing as your captain. And you're giving them commands. You guys just tell, most of the time they'll just sit there and do nothing. They'll like go gather Pikmin for you. I'm going to pretty much be a more complex AI for you. I want, because 3 is my favorite game, and also, 1, I intervene more because...
Well, it's my first Pikmin game. I appreciate
well, that... 1 also has a lot of first game syndrome of, like, that's just not fair.
Yeah.
3, it's like, okay, I think that or 4 is like a great fourth Pikmin game because it's in the modern day.
Yeah.
3, I'm pretty much just, I'm just gonna be I'm not gonna give you any spoilers, just, you tell me what you want me to do.
Yeah.
If that's go gather Pikmin, go gather Pikmin. You want me to go focus on that cave, I'll focus on that cave. Want me to fight the Bulborb for you? I'm gonna be your go here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they call that mechanic. So, unless you specifically call for it, but I'm very much for that one. Because that game is a lot better of like, this is what you need to do.
I don't hate Pikmin.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. But I think resource management in general is like definitely on the harder side for me.
Yeah. I guess I have the Pikmin because I play Pikmin from such a young age. I think that's why I have that strategy mindset.
Yeah.
That might be what helped me develop that like in life.
Maybe.
Because I have that just in life. Like, oh, like, how are we going to do this? Planning this stuff out. I don't think it's the sole reason, of course, but
I'm not too bad at planning myself, but I think it's more how I use games too. I think a lot of games for me is like definitely a like I to be fair, I love survival games, but I think my enjoyment from that comes from like less the keeping myself alive, more like the thriving once I'm in an environment where it's like just.
That's what makes the survival games get me stressed out.
I love survival games.
Well, that's like, if I'm gonna play a survival game, I know I'm like, okay, like, I do enjoy, like, especially something like Minecraft stuff, I get really into survival games, but I also get very, like, okay, it's, like, we have to have a plan, guys. Like, we gotta, like, you probably see the most of freaking, not Rust, what's the other one that's, Raft.
Yeah, Raft.
Like, me and you played Raft for, like, a couple of days. It was like, Thomas, we gotta have a plan, we gotta do this, like, to be
fair, Raft is, like, you can kind of mess around for, like, a few days, but if you don't really seriously, like, plan and manage your resources, you will die.
Yeah. It does have, like, it does have a peaceful mode like Minecraft, recently.
Yeah. But I, as someone who played peaceful mode Minecraft for years, and I still do every once in a while, I really only like to do that with Minecraft. I think it's just because I'm so familiar with it, like, I do it to, like, just get past any of the grueling parts. Like the grueling parts of when you don't, like, I hate skeletons so much.
Really?
Yes. I think skeletons are
I feel like shields makes them so easy.
I have been using shields a lot more, but even before you get iron, like, you can get iron before, like, even without mining, if you're smart and you know where to look.
Yeah.
But skeletons in general are just so, like, if you're not looking, like, they can do so much damage to you.
Yeah.
Like, and you barely have time to react. I would say Minecraft is probably the best I am at, like, reacting to things.
Yeah. But I think that goes where you're saying you have a lot more experience. So you, like, because it's a generated world, it's gonna be different situations, but you've experienced so many of those different situations.
I think that's why, in Undertale, the Sans fight, why it's... And granted, I guess your perspective's different because you watched me, like, play it. There's a certain level of memorization, but it does get to the point where it is random. And you just have to know, okay, it's this. It's
Well,
like,
it's not the exact same patterns, but it's like, okay, I'm gonna do the,
it's like Superman.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing,
It's
yeah.
1A, and then you react.
Exactly.
And then it's like, oh, 7-6, and it's like...
Well, that's, we should play, now that I think about it, I think you really would like Bounty Jack.
Maybe I would.
Because that, it turns out that it's like, the more I play, the more I'm like, oh, I'm figuring this out. So that was, my favorite thing about Undertale is, like, the combat. They have, like, a dungeon crawler game mode in that game style. I would love that. I feel that'd be great, like, okay, I want to take a break from the main story. Let me do, like, a dungeon for a little bit. Like, it's like this randomly generated dungeon.
That's how I feel about Chapter 5. I need a whole game with the, like,
platforming.
Action platforming.
I need to play that. What 25 meters? I feel like I've gotten this whole map.
I think you definitely have.
Oh yeah, I got the air balloon. Yes, I was trying to get that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I have the angels around me. Yeah, I've completed the level.
Oh
Wow.
dang.
I've never gotten that before in this game. That's awesome.
Wow.
When you get the angels, that means you haven't gotten everything, but you've hit the threshold of you're less than a meter away, and they consider that complete. Like I can't barely even dash at this point because it's just so big. I've never gotten that in Katamari. That's awesome.
Wow. That
That's
rain
cool.
is still going. So
I know.
I think it did slow down. Oh god.
Yeah.
It's nasty out there. Oh, he's so happy.
Yes. Look at that. I'm proud of that. That's
It's gonna be a big star.
ecological. I thought that helicopter was going to hit that tower. No, I really did. I was like, what is going on? Do we just have Star 9 left? Or do we need to... I don't remember if we have to do the other things. Gemini... Cygnus... Virgo... Taurus... I want to try to hand Star 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I think this is... If Google told me why, this should be the final one. I think this is when you started like...
Stand by you.
I think you started like 3 meters in this one.
We've been to Mongolia. Okay, interesting.
In Mulan.
Huh?
I said, in Mulan I have, when I watched Mulan and they went to the Mongolia. Isn't it the Mongolia they fight?
They fight the Mongols. I don't think they go to Mongolia. I think they're still in China.
Oh.
The Mongols were invading China.
Oh. I haven't seen it in a while. I saw Mulan 2, like I say recently. I saw it like 8 years ago. I saw it 50 centimeters.
Still be rolling.
Yeah, this is the final one. That is still like 50 centimeters is huge to start with in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 meters.
20 minutes. Oh my god.
Yep. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Oh, it's a song.
I'm gonna have to hear more of it before I recognize it. All the starts, I believe, songs in this game. And then the other ones are the ones that have, they reuse the ones from that. Oh, this one. This reminds me of a song from Rabbit's Go Home. That game has such a good soundtrack. But that's a game I do want to stream this year, whether I do it in co-op or not. That probably won't end up being, because that is a long game. That's like a good, like, I say it's like a good 20-hour game. But it's a really fun, like, action-adventure platformer. Whenever I stream it, you should tune in for those streams. I know, like, Rabbids, I don't really care about most of the other Rabbids games. Like, I'm in there with y'all. Go Home was legitimately like, what if we like did a fully budgeted Rabbids game, and they do the thing they do with they do the thing they do in Mario Plus Rabbids. I think it's why Mario Plus Rabbids, people like how they're using those two games. They make them the antagonist. You are playing as the villain, because the whole thing of that game is, for whatever reason, the Rabbids, they sleep on lampposts, like the rounded ones. That's like the plot, and you're going around, you're trying to find the best. It's you and your friend, you're pushing a shopping cart around, and you're trying to find, like, a lamppost you can get to that would be, like, your home. It's Rabbids, it's Danny. And eventually, you get enough stuff, you throw all your stuff into a pile, a big junk pile, and the first level, you climb up it, and you see the moon. And you're like, I want to go up on the moon. The whole part of the game, since you see pretty much it's New York City, you go through all the, like, 30-something levels, very similar to this, actually, and you gather as much stuff as you can, and throughout the game, you build this enormous pile to reach the moon. And you're terrible.
See, that does just sound like Katamari.
It's Katamari, but it's, more platformer. But very similar. Now God, I kind of do want to have you play it. Now, maybe not the whole game, but maybe, like, maybe not even a stream, just one day, be like, hey, just play, like, the first couple levels. At least if you want to. Just play, like, the first level, too. Because, you go to, like, a mall, and you ransack a mall.
Try anything once. Except for jokes.
True. You go to an airport, and at the end of the airport level, you steal the entire jet engine. And you're riding that jet engine through the airport lounge, you like crash through, you grabbing all this stuff.
Rabbits commit war crimes.
It really is that. By the end of it, there's like the FBI is after you. That is like you can die. Like it's not like this game went out of time, but like it's a game where, like you do have like health and whatever.
Just the rabbits as a concept is so foreign to me.
Yeah. I don't know what Rabbids Go Home's the only Rabbids game I ever had until like way later, until the Switch with Mario plus Rabbids. But at that point, like I knew about like how everyone thought about the Rabbids. Like I never found that kind. Like I never liked the Minions as a kid. I didn't like the Despicable Me until I got older.
I don't really like the Minions that much either. And I used to, but it was definitely like, okay, that's the thing you like as a kid.
Yeah, I don't know, something about like random humor. Not saying Looney Tunes are on the same level. I didn't like Looney Tunes when I was a kid. That like more like random Tex-Avery kind of humor.
Yeah.
I would say the Minions and Rabbids are pushed more to an extreme in that aspect.
Yeah.
But like I didn't like that. But as I got older, I'm like, I actually really like this, and I definitely also got over like, I maybe don't care about the Rabbit. I don't think everything's as funny, but like every time you find an item for the first time in that game, I don't think it's every item, but there's at least one or two in each level. The rabbits are like, oh, like what is this? Like at one point they grab like an octopus, and it's just them like they're like, oh, octopus, what can we do with this? And I'll just say it, they mess around with like, oh, it sucks to our body, and the rabbit just puts it on like a thong. And it's kind of gross, but it's kind of like, I'm trying to think of other ones.
That's definitely like Minions type humor.
It's very that kind of humor, but it's like there's that. I'm trying to think of other ones. There is like when they, it's a little dark, more dark humor, but like when they have to put a patient on a stretcher, but like the ones that like have a bubble around them.
Yeah.
Like they just can't like be around like the outside world for whatever reason. So you find one of those people at the beginning of a hospital level, right? And they're like, oh, that's a huge thing. We got to our pile. There's a person in this. And it gives you a triple like glide jump every time you like pump oxygen into him, and it's. This guy comes back in two other levels, and two other like hospital levels. And there's this whole storyline that goes on with him. He wants to like go out on a date with the nurse, and it's really cute. When you're going on the levels, that there's Billy Joel music, like I said. I
feel like the Billy Joel music is a red herring, and you just really want me to play the game.
No, it's because it's
I believe you.
It's a hard sell because it's Rabbids. If Rabbids Go Home was the only game,
You don't understand. If it was any other game, you were like, Thomas, there's Billy Joel music in this. I'd be like, oh my god.
But if Rabbids Go Home was the only Rabbids wasn't a series, that was the only game. It was just this random it was like Dokapon Kingdom, and I bought it to you. You'd be like, okay, I'd be willing to try it. You don't, but there was a stigma with Rabbids.
I'm not willing. It's just like I don't know. Yeah, there's a stigma.
It's one of those games.
I can't explain it, but it doesn't make me like. It doesn't make me want to like it.
Yeah,
it does not inspire joy.
Yeah, no, it's hard to blame people. It's why I do try to sell. I do need to stream it. I will stream it. It's on the list. So I just want to show people, like, guys, I swear, this isn't like all the other times where I said this game was really good. I swear this one's actually really good. I can't think of it. I think it's been like one game.
I enjoy Mario Sluggers.
Yeah, but you're not a big fan of sports games, though.
I like Wii Sports.
Yeah.
I like it when they're interesting. I'm also very honest.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I like
Wii Sports is much more interesting than Mario Sluggers.
Wii Sports
I stand by that.
Oh, I'm gonna say my opinion on it. I'm not gonna try to convince you on Sluggers because like I'm not that ship sailed. We played it, you didn't like it, and like I disagree, but I understand why you didn't like it. So it's like whatever. Wii Sports is you swing it to hit the bat. Specifically, baseball is what I'm talking about here. Because you talk about Sluggers.
Yeah. You
swing the bat. There's no skill to where the ball goes. It's RNG. and then you swing it to throw the ball. I would not say it's more interesting than Sluggers because there was way more in Sluggers way more meat there.
Maybe I don't remember. I don't really think there's much skill to where the ball goes in Sluggers either. It's a lot of RNG in itself too.
Yes, but you have. Well, my thing is that's all Wii Sports has, and I don't have a problem with that isolated. I like Wii Sports; they're great. Like pack-in for the Wii, I love it. But like Mario Sluggers, you have the thing of okay, where the strategy of how do you want to line up your characters in the field, but also for batting. You have the different powers, you have the different moves, you have the items. I just feel there's a lot more there. I want to say there's, I don't know. That's my thing with that. Like saying that Sluggers isn't as interesting, I'm like, I feel there's just a lot more there on paper to me.
Yeah, I think the reason why I say that is because you can have a lot going on in a game that doesn't instantly make it that much more engaging for a player.
True.
If anything, I think that's part of the reason why is because you're so overwhelmed with things that, at least to someone who is playing their first time, do not really make much sense or have that strong of an impact. Again, not saying they don't, just saying my perception is that they don't. And it didn't, like, they were not simple or engaging enough to make me want to try to learn, and the game didn't really try to teach me about it.
Yeah.
It was more just like, do this because, and, you know, it's, again, I don't want to crap on a game, especially one that you like, but it's definitely kind of why I didn't find it that much engaging.
That's you know, I would say that same reasons why I don't like any of the Sonic Riders games.
Yeah, I think that really is a good comparison.
I don't like, because like it's just like one thing I'll give the Sluggers is it has the story mode. Not saying I don't feel like you should have to play a 10-hour story mode to know how to play your game.
From a natural progression way, yeah, that teaches you how to play the game. So it's like I think that's fair. I think honestly, if I did play it, I might have a chance of enjoying it better.
You also have the fun dialogue. Toadsworth is something.
Yeah.
That puts it up at least 1 point. No lie.
I mean, Toadsworth being in game is at least 1 point.
Toadsworth, like, that was the best thing about Thousand Year Door remake. We gotta update Toadsworth's Wikipedia page.
I do want to say, it's not a god-awful game.
Yeah, no,
by any means. It's just not a game I care about.
Honestly, I was fine until you said the Wii Sports thing, and really, that wasn't really egregious either. My mind was just like, nah, I gotta say something.
Also, say that.
This is
can't let him diss my ball.
Unrelated to the Sluggers thing. As I've gotten older, Wii Sports is very much like, I don't think it's the best Wii game like everyone says it is.
Oh, I don't think it's the best Wii game.
Not saying you do, but I know a lot of people, mainly people who played the Wii for like Wii Sports and whatever second game they had as a kid.
Yeah.
And they're like, does it get better than Wii Sports? And I'm like,
Wii Sports
we tried literally any other Wii.
I think this is also a thing too. Baseball was probably the game I played the least when I played Wii Sports 2. So I think that on top of it is, I think also too, I don't find baseball that engaging, at least out of sports. I probably find it more engaging than, oddly enough, if I go to a baseball game, I love that. But that's
just, a lot of live
that's
sports.
Any sports game.
Live sports is just like, oh man, this.
I do enjoy live sports, but there are some. But there are also some sports that, if I watch it, like, on, like, not live, I can still enjoy it.
Can you get to the other, if you go 180, I'm pretty sure there's other continents, there's other, I don't know if you get to them yet, but you follow the light blue water, because you can't go in the deep, well you can, but it's really slow. I think you get to the other continents now. Or pick up stuff on other continents, I should say. You might not quite be there yet, but I think if you're close enough, you might go get it later.
There's an invisible wall.
Oh, never mind. I thought.
They just need to be bigger.
That's it. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that you pick up on that.
But also, like, I don't think I've been there yet. I have pretty whack game opinions, too. Like, I don't ever, like...
Oh my gosh, you just went 2 meters. Well, it only just comes to what is your preference? Like, I'm not, sorry. Well, you can answer that. That was meant to be, like.
No, yeah,
I think,
whatever.
what is your
whoever's
preference?
Yeah.
What is your preference for any media? And like that's fine.
Yeah.
If you want, you can answer that. I didn't expect you to answer that.
What do you mean in general? Like just in general, or
Like
games, or...
I guess all of it comes to like, but my point would be that of like what is your preference is like, yeah, like if you're more of someone who's into say survival games, then I don't have much of a point for you specifically, but more my point is saying with that of being just a what does it call me? You're not asking a question, but you
rhetorical.
when you're asking that rhetorical question,
I know what you mean.
that my point of that was like, I guess ultimately let people like the games they want to like.
Yeah.
It's more what I was trying to say.
Absolutely, and I'll never. I mean, I try not to crap on people who like games I don't like. More power to them. If you can get enjoyment out of something I don't, like, more power to you.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't able to enjoy it, but you are.
That though, yeah, like
I always see that as a win. Like, if you have a moral obligation to not like something, I get that, and like telling people, hey, you really shouldn't support this or whatever.
yeah.
That's a bit different in my book. But like, just because you don't like a game, like let people play a game.
Yeah. I feel like on the other side of that big hill, there's a bunch of stuff. I think.
Because I just generally don't like. I probably wouldn't like Wii Sports if I didn't grow up with it. Because I'm very much of the thought of like,
That's a game I feel like I never have to go back to, personally. Because I'm just like,
I don't think I'll ever go back to it out of my own unless I'm like I've used it to test things before, like test if a Wii is working or if the controller's working.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
play it for like a little bit, just for fun. Because it is fun. I'm not gonna say it's not fun, but it's also like...
To me, I always compare it, like, I don't say this in a bad way, but like, more just what it is, it's a pack-in title.
Yeah.
And it does that extremely well. I put it on the same par as the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Price aside. The only issue that I have with Welcome Tour is the price. Otherwise, I think it's around that same par. I can't say that the 1-2 Switch, because while Welcome Tour, yeah, it's $10, and we complain about that, 1-2 Switch was $60. And that game was not worth $60. It's worth like 10. It's worth 10. That's a really fun game, but that's another game I would say. I think the last time I played it was a few years ago because you never played it, and I'm like, oh, let's...
we didn't ever play that game.
Maybe it was Lucas then.
I think you're thinking of someone else.
You know what? You know, remember like the Wizard game and the baby game where you take the Switch out the dock and you hold... Okay, then it might have been Lucas. Okay, I really remember you being there, but... That, like, swung with
Maybe I don't remember, but I feel like I would remember if I played 1-2 Switch. Because 1-2 Switch is kind of like... Oh my goodness.
I love this. I love this. I started, like, laughing over it. Let's just keep going. You have 5 minutes, Thomas. Yeah. At this point, you pretty much get anything from the forest area. Oh, yeah, you have the sewers. You have the kaiju fight in the background.
Oh my goodness. How am I stuck?
God, it's crazy how... Comparatively, this area is so small compared to the areas in Real Life Katamari. I want to play Once Upon a Katamari, because I heard that one's really good. I generally thought that was a remake of another one, so I was like, I'll get to it at some point. What is... I just didn't realize that was a new one. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that. Yeah. No, eventually you get big enough, you can start picking up, like, the islands. Oh my god. If you go back to that forest area, you probably end up there eventually. The small islands around there, you should be big enough to start grabbing them now. Oh goodness. Oh, but yeah, the kaiju fight will hit you. This game is just good fun. Yeah. I do like how you start in it's one map that slowly gets bigger and bigger. That is cool.
Yeah.
But the thing why We Love Katamari does is feel like, yeah, like this is a sequel in every sense and award. And it's why when they were told to make a third one, they're like, we're just gonna remake the best levels from the first 2 games and the PSP game. And also add a bunch of fan stuff in, and also just add a bunch of other fun cinematics, and yeah. It's just, here's the ultimate Katamari experience. Just grab it off the crate. Love that. I love this game so much. But one ultimate reason why I bought the thing with the like game purposes and stuff, because I was going to get to the point of me. I don't mean this in a snobbish way, but because I think it drives my point of where I'm at with gaming the best. I consider myself like a gaming. Okay, I hate this. Sounds so snobbish, but in terms of how I treat video games and like what I play, I feel like I'm in a sense a connoisseur. In the sense of I like all genres of video games. I have my preferences, but especially as time has gone on, especially the last 2 years, I've broadened it more and more. I find myself struggling to be like, yeah, like I play like platformers and puzzle games and strategy games and third-person shooters and shoot 'em ups and roguelikes and like I used to not like roguelikes and now I love roguelikes, but that was like 2 years ago. Same with like FPS. I think is still. I feel like FPS. I like story-driven ones like Splatoon or Pragmata, stuff like that. Otherwise, I'm kind of like, I'm not a big fan of the multiplayer stuff, but I also need to have people to play it with, and I don't have any friends who really play shooters. Which is fine, but like, I got Lucas into Splatoon for a while, and that was fun. I think me and him put like 100 hours into 3. Alone. Like, I know I put more past that, but heck, even with Splatoon, they have the freaking card game in there that was supposed to be like, it's literally in a back alley, it's supposed to be such a like non-consequential mode. And I put like I did that to like the hardest difficulty, and like I don't remember the name of the card game. But I guess that was the point when I made my like. I don't know. I feel like I really do have like. Honestly, I have Nintendo to thank for that, because Nintendo pretty much tackles every game genre. Maybe not like on a yearly basis. I was listening to a podcast today, and one of the things that I think Nintendo's strongest suit is that they, like, yeah, you might not like, I don't know, Splatoon Raiders. You might not like Splatoon Raiders, but last month we had Rhythm Heaven, and if you want more of a big budget game, okay, we had you had like Star Fox. You're gonna have Ocarina of Time later. Like they hit you with so many different things. Like you're bound to like probably at least one game Nintendo releases a year. If not more. But I don't know. I don't have too much of a plan at this point. More just. I feel like I couldn't tell you like, oh, this is my favorite video game genre. Like,
I don't even think I necessarily have a favorite video game genre either. I have ones that I like more than others, but I think I try to take an approach with games where it's like, I definitely don't like some games, and like there are definitely some genres I don't like, but even within them, I'll still find ones that I like.
Yeah.
I think I look more towards, is this game fun, and is this like is it completing what it's trying to accomplish?
Yeah.
Is it succeeding?
I think that's why I never really like I think Splatoon for a while, but like more recently, like, Pragmata really opened me up to like, I should play more games like this. And I've started playing more. Like I haven't played Control, but I bought Control. I'm like, I should play Control. I should play freaking The Last of Us. More of those like third person over the shoulder games. Because I'm like, Pragmata kind of sold me on it. I think there might be like a credits level. I think there is.
Oh, make a start. Oh, we did that.
Yeah. Make Gemini. I think there is a credits level. There's the wall quick. Yeah, make the moon. There it is.
Sorry, I chose your level for you.
That's fine. That's the one I was gonna do. We gotta beat the game. He made up a language for the last one. Send things to the. I love that he talks in record scratches.
It's really cool. Have you ever actually done a record scratch before?
No.
It's so fun.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
You just stop your vinyl and you move it. I mean, you can kind of...
Yeah, I guess.
They make vinyl players that are made to vinyl scratch.
Yeah.
Not all of them are, but like...
Oh, this is the big bit, the one you the continents. 300 meters. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of.
That makes sense.
You could do that in that one too, though. Because I thought you started, 25 minutes. I was like, this doesn't seem right.
Dang, 25 minutes.
You go ahead. Because it's all the one that plays the Katamari song. Oh, gee. Oh, we're going. I hope I can find stuff. Oh, yeah, this is fish.
So I love that the prince has his snack on.
Yeah, whenever he goes under, I love it too. Yep,
But, you know, I think... I've definitely said this before. I think definitely to you. I really like people who don't think exactly... I told you this earlier when we were talking about music, but especially with games, I love that your opinions on games are very different from mine.
Yeah.
And, like, I feel like we're both adults, we're both mature, we don't, like, make it a big deal. And, like, we definitely have our own opinions, and, like, maybe some of them are less informed than others, but...
Well, we'll have, like, we just had, like, the kind of the... for that about a term, debate about Wii Sports and Mario Sluggers. But it's also, like, neither of us are, like, yeah, like, I had a
I'm not gonna go home and think about that.
Yeah, like, when you said, like, I find Wii Sports is way more interesting than Sluggers, I was like, okay, I do have a bone to pick with you, but, like, I wasn't gonna, I wasn't,
like...
like...
a game you enjoy, like, if you had said, oh, I think how Deltarune subverts, the standard RPG thing is actually really annoying, I would be, like, a little upset by that, too. I'd respect your opinion, but I'd be like, I don't think you're thinking about this right.
Yeah.
But I can see, but I get it.
Yeah. That's also a great, like, Deltarune, or not, well, I guess, by extension, but to go with a game that we both, like, be, like, Undertale, like, we both have very different opinions of Undertale.
Mm-hmm.
We both enjoy the game.
But we enjoy it for different reasons.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
The more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, I should have you play the Mario and Luigi games. I think
I would enjoy it.
because they're reaction based, but they're very again, it's pattern recognition. It's to know, okay, you know, like it starts simple at the beginning. Okay, you use your hammer on the spiked enemies. Mm-hmm. You use the jump on the non.
That's something enemies. I could get across pretty well because like Undertale and Deltarune is all just pattern recognition and like.
It's also the same kind of humor.
Yeah.
It's also the thing. Maybe I should give you my copy of Brothership. See, but yeah, like it's a really great game. I
feel like I would like to maybe start with the first one, but
they have access to on NSO. It's on GBA. I personally like. I do like Superstar. I have some issues with it it's all sports game syndrome stuff. Mm-hmm. I would recommend, like, this is my favorite as well, so I'm a little biased. I think Bowser's Life Story is the best one to start with.
Well, I've heard that one's generally the best.
That one's just like, they figured it all out. Partners in Time has a lot of patterns. I really enjoy Partners in Time, but it could be a turn-off for the series if you're not willing to deal with that pattern. Especially in the late game where they're like, yeah, go to all the areas in the game again, and do all this really annoying side quests for the Cobalt Star. There's also like 3 difficulty spikes in that game. One of them happens between phase 1 and 2 of the final boss. So that is a game you have to grind. And it's like, as someone who really doesn't like grinding my RPGs, I've never beaten Partners in Time. If you go to my live stream series I did in like 2022, I do not beat the final boss, and I just stopped playing the game.
You know, I didn't even really think about this. Undertale, there's like, depending on what you're doing, run-wise, there's a little bit of grinding. But Deltarune, there is like, other than like the grinding in that you grind at a boss, but like I don't consider that really grinding. I think that's like it is grinding. I think when I think of grinding, I think of like leveling up your Pokemon.
Yeah, like more traditional RPG. Yeah.
But in Deltarune, it scales itself very well to where you don't have to worry about like, oh, is my team leveled up? Like that's not really a thing in Deltarune. But that game is also far more story driven than it is like the gameplay is very important, but I would say the story is far more important and it comes. Not that gameplay is secondary, but it's like, I guess the gameplay is more secondary, not by like a large margin.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I guess you can kind of get a sense for what I mean.
Yeah.
if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're saying by that. Pragmata is a game I wish I knew more people had to switch to. Not just for Pragmata, but that is one of the games I was like, gosh, I just want to lend that to people. That is my game of the year this year. Not just for 2026. That is still my favorite game I've played this year, like with the 101 game challenge. Like, there were some games that come close, like Finally Mastered. That really blew me away. I thought it was gonna come out of that being like, yeah, that was all white, but like, Still not the biggest fan of Metroidvanias. Now I'm like, dang, like, yeah, it's a 2D game, but like, I want to revisit Dread. I want to revisit Dread. I might pick up the new Castlevania that comes out at the end of this year. Mainly just, I don't know. There's so many games coming out at the end of this year, especially because GTA 6 decided to take up the whole month of November. And that's just not a game I'm going to pick up.
I feel like RE9 is probably going to be, maybe not Game of the Year, but it's definitely going to be in the release.
I think both that and Pragmata are going to be nominated.
Yeah. Capcom's doing well.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of any other game. The only other game I could think for this year is, like, Pokopia. And even then, I'm not feel strongly about that, but, like, I can't think of any other
big releases this year so far.
Like, GTA 6 will be in there, duh.
Oh, yeah.
No matter how...
Probably when it comes... win something, if not Game of the Year.
Yeah. But, like, GTA 6, Pragmata, Resident Evil 9... Maybe Ocarina of Time remake.
Is it coming out this year?
Yeah, that's a holiday this year.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we don't know any... The only 2027 Nintendo game we know is Xenoblade Genesis. That's what they have... Like, Nintendo's been doing this for a long... Pretty much the whole Switch generation. I like that they're like, yeah, like, any game we announce it's within... Pretty much normally, like, the furthest now they announce is 9 months. Like, we had... There's some... Like, we had, like, Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven, but, like... It's normally outliers. Like, okay, they want to get that away before the Switch 2 presentation. Yeah, those games took a while to come out, but, like, whatever. But even then, that was, like, what, a year at most?
They were worth the wait.
Both those games, I'm excited to see the sales for Rhythm Heaven, because I think they're going to be really good, and we might get one on Switch. We might get a dedicated Switch 2 one.
I hope so.
Because all these sales look good. Freaking Tomodachi Life might outsell Pokopia.
Tomodachi was so much fun.
That is a great game. That was one of my favorite moments of that game. Is like the day or second day it came out. I'm sitting there streaming it, right? Ken's in the chat like, oh, this is so much fun, yada yada. And I don't know how, like, I said something or clued in something like she was like, wait, is this a Switch 1? This is on the Switch 1? And I was like, yeah. She's like, I thought they were done with the Switch 1. I'm like, no. I'm like, there's at least 2 more games coming on the Switch 1 that we know of, and I'm sure they're not. Knowing Nintendo, they're not going to drop it for another couple years, probably. She's like, dang. And she went and bought it. I love when, like, I don't know, some people would say this to me, be like, oh, corporate shield. I love when someone buys a game because I stream it.
Oh, well, it's...
Like, because that's, like, the main thing I'm doing here is, like, trying to showcase different games.
Cynical way of, like, I don't know, games are fun, and, like, Nintendo isn't always the best with that stuff, but again, I see it as just enjoyment.
When it comes to the big video game companies, there's a reason why I continue to support Nintendo. Yes, they make some weird decisions, but, like, look at the layoffs that Xbox has been doing for the last, like, 5 years. Look at the layoffs and all the other crap PlayStation's been doing. Nintendo, if you look at their executives, yes, they get a bigger pay. They are the executives. They get a percentage of what all the executives get at any of these other gaming companies. The big 3 are not. Like, as a company, I'm not saying they don't make, like, the corporate decisions. They do. But, like, from that standpoint, they're pretty consumer-friendly. When you look at the game key card stuff, yes, there is, like, it sucks. But they're out in the open about it. They'll tell you, hey, this is what it is. And also, something I found out recently, they talked about this in a conference, they banned code in the boxes for Switch 2. Because there's a game key card. One of the reasons they did a game key card was because of that. They did not want companies doing you're buying a box and you're just getting nothing.
Yeah.
and I know especially with what I just said, people are like, wow, like he is shilling hard. But it's more just like when I don't like when people hate on something just because they want to hate on it. Or just because they want like a scapegoat kind of thing. I feel like you generally, one, you need to do your research, and two, like generally like know what you're talking. I guess because know your research. Because that's another thing. Mainly the Switch 2, the amount of this false information going around, especially when that console first came out, was so annoying.
I think there's a lot of frustration, especially in general, but like when it comes to things like that right now, and people just want a thing they can look at and say, this is the problem, I don't like you, you're the reason why this is bad.
Yeah.
I think Nintendo is definitely one of the companies, deserved or not, it is one of those. I can genuinely see some people not enjoying like Nintendo and just not really liking their games. Like, they don't make games for everyone.
Yeah.
I enjoy some of their games, but I also don't enjoy all of them, and I think that's okay. I don't know what about my life experience has led me to this, but I think I learned that things have so much more nuance than people will ever realize.
Yeah.
And so I'm not a white knight for corporate Nintendo. I think there's something they did recently that was so astronomically bonkers, and I was like, that's a horrible thing. And I really think the way they treat their fan base, the people who spend their money, but also their passion for their games is still horrendous. Like,
yeah.
I don't think they've really done anything to repair that yet.
No, I was
at all.
Yeah, I will agree. No, that's I think for me, it's less defending Nintendo. It is more. Yes, Nintendo does a lot of crappy stuff, but then when you say like, oh, but like they treat their employees really bad because you don't like how they treat like fan game stuff.
Yeah.
Not how they treat fan games and they're like, I always point to Sega.
Their business at the end of the day.
Well, that too, but like, I don't like when people. I guess I don't like when people hate on stuff just for the sake of hating it.
No, arbitrarily.
And like, yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. The reason I do like Nintendo so much and I like their games is because the developers who work on them, for the most part, generally put a lot of passion and like enjoyment.
Yeah.
A lot of passion that is just not found in other studios, or like only found in like really indie studios. Not saying it doesn't exist, but like Nintendo has a lot better of a track record when it comes to making fun games, and
yeah,
you know, even if you don't enjoy a certain game, like
I'm stuck.
oh,
I need to get out of the water. Quince one out. Quince one out.
Prince one out.
Where is anyone? Okay, here we go. But yeah, no, I think that's only what I get with it.
To be fair, like, not to say that the community around like all the Nintendo games is like perfectly whatever, and like, yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, no matter how chill like any company is, they still have to defend their IPs if they want to keep them.
Yeah.
That is just how business is run.
Sega's a great example of this. Of like, they're like, as long as we're not profiting off it, we don't care.
Yeah, I think like, I think it would be really cool if you know, Nintendo saw like Alpha Rad with what he did with Super Mario Mod. That mod is so cool.
Yeah.
And like such a like passion project and love letter to like Mario especially, and Pokemon, but especially Mario. Pokemon's more just the method that they use to make the game come across.
Yeah.
Like, I think it'd be cool if like Nintendo was like, oh, here, we'll like back this, or like put it on the eShop or something. Like, they would never do that, but can you imagine how cool it would be?
Well, imagine like Sega, like, yeah, you had Sonic Mania, but that was more of a blip.
Mm-hmm.
Like, imagine like just a simple thing like Sega, like there's the Sonic Amateur Games Expo every year, or Sage, and every year Sega, like, they don't like promote it hard, but it's like, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
They always do a little post on like Twitter and stuff. It's like, yeah, like I can get like not wanting to post like like that becomes a whole thing, and there's a lot
It's a
more
great area, no
kid.
doubt.
But like just to be like, that's cool that y'all did that, and moving on, yeah, but no, I think I got a lot of this, especially with Nintendo. Like, I bought a Switch 2, and I was like, and I have my problems with Switch 2. I've told many people, I still tell people, don't buy a Switch 2.
I haven't.
Like, and like you, like I've straight up told you, I don't think you've ever, maybe when I first got you asked me like my thoughts of like, what do you think if like you got
I
one?
debated it a few times.
But like, I've straight up told you like, I want to get a Switch 2 because there's not, I don't think you're going to get your money's worth right out of the game.
No.
Because right now, there's just not the games there that you want. Like, I think the biggest game you would probably get out of that is like, either like Mario Kart World, Pokopia.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, I forgot. Pokopia, like, I think it was sandwiched between 2 Switch 1 games, so I see it as a Switch 1 game, even though it uses the mouse wheel so well. Anyhow, it's like Pokopia, Mario Kart World, and even then that's like more just like every once in a while. And then like the only other game I can think of that's a bit of a Switch is Bonanza. Not saying you don't enjoy that game, but that's not like your main bread and butter.
Yeah.
But like I feel like that's like if you guys Switch 2 right now, I feel like you would buy Bonanza just because I need something else to play on this. Like,
honestly, whenever the new like again, you know my thoughts on Mario. I will say I did really enjoy Bowser's Fury, and I think that's kind of where the Mario series is headed to a certain extent. When the new big 3D Mario comes out, I probably would be one to get it.
yeah.
But it's not something that's gonna draw me towards like spending $600. On
Yeah.
anything.
Like I feel like you need like I feel like for most people like
I
find
at least need a Pokemon.
oh you need at least 3 big games that you're gonna enjoy.
Yeah.
So like for you like Pokemon 3D Mario, I don't know, maybe Pokemobia's that third one, or like something else. Like even if it's just like
Oh, that's a new thing.
yeah. You know, maybe a game you not expect. Like I don't know, like maybe when I played Ocarina at the time remake, it might be like one of those, like it might be like the Final Fantasy VII remake where it's just like, this is outstanding.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, like people should get a Switch 2 for this. The Switch 2 does have some like, some console style of games, but it doesn't have enough to hit everybody yet. But this console's also barely a year old.
I definitely want to play the Ocarina of Time remake at some point. I think I will try to, maybe not all of it, but play a decent amount of Ocarina of Time itself. More than just the beginning area. I want to give it a good
You should do a stream the day it comes out of the original, and see how many people. You should do it like at like 8 p.m. the night before the game comes out, and just be like, I'm playing Ocarina of Time
on my Switch.
On my Nintendo Switch. Before I've had it 2 at that point, like on my Switch 2.
I'll do one stream of it and then private it, and then I'm playing Ocarina of Time on my Nintendo Switch, and then do 2 for stream 2. But it's not actually the first stream. That's just clickbait.
That'd be, but for the joke, that'd be funny.
No, it'd be funny.
That'd be funny. It's like, how did you get it all? You should do it around the time on the remake releases in Australia. So people like there's like 10 people streaming it. God, I did that with Tomodachi Live, man. I bought the game like 2 hours before I streamed it. Man, I wish I would have streamed it the moment I bought it, because I forgot how many people just don't do the Australian thing, because it's such a hassle to do it. Mm-hmm. Especially for a more relatively niche game like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got so many people watching that when it first came out. Like, dang, people like, how did you get... Some people... I had someone ask, like, did you pirate this game? I'm like, no. I bought it with Nintendo. With my Nintendo.
I feel like it would be easier to just say, oh, are you a retail worker and you stole the game, or you just, like, you bought it and, like, I don't know. I feel like that's probably happened once.
Yeah. Oh, that's how a lot of games are legal.
Yeah.
I know people at first wondering that's why GTA 6 was going to have a true physical, and they were going to have because at first they said we're not going to have a physical at launch. That was their exact wording. No, they're just not going to have a physical period.
Really?
Yeah. There's going to be a physical box with a code in the code. Not even a key. Not even like a key card disc thing.
It's too bad we couldn't get the whole world to boycott a release like that.
Yeah.
If that game flopped and people like, and there was a movement behind like not doing physical releases, and that's really what pushed it, that would like stop the whole like. Because if a game like that,
oh my god! Look at that island.
Oh my god.
This is when the game just just. Oh, the demo island. That's the island from the very beginning of the game.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello, cat.
Oh, hi, Kat.
Oh my god, I am messy.
But, I will say, I really don't love that, and if Nintendo does decide to go up that route of no more physical games, they will not have much.
Oh, they're too traditional. They will die on that hill. Yeah. Like, they will eventually, but, like, how long did it take them to do an HD console?
Oh, yeah.
I think the Switch, like... I think we might get, like, if we get a Switch Lite, they might... I don't know that even the Switch 2 Lite would be digital. I can see the Switch 3 having a digital option, like a digital console.
I just don't think that'll sell. I feel like the point
if
of
it
the
was
Switch
cheap,
2 Lite would...
Well, if
maybe, but, like...
Because, like, the PS5 was $100 less, the digital one, and that's part of... And the thing is, this one does not cost $100 for Sony to make. But they did that because they want to get more people on the digital thing 5 years or 6 years ago now. But they did that.
I really do wonder if Sony will walk back at all. I feel like at this point they're like locking themselves in, even if it kills them.
Yeah, PlayStation 6. Well, because that factory's being repurposed to be used for like camera lenses, and they've already started doing that.
That's so funny.
So because of that, it's like at this point it's too big of not a PlayStation decision, a Sony decision now. Like,
I just don't understand.
You're back because putting that factory's going to go from, I think that when they send the investor report, it's going to be making them $2 million or $2 billion a year, or I forgot, 2 something a year to 3.5 a year. Pretty much you're going up 150% in output. Also, we got the rainbow. Look, it's a big loop. God, this level, once you get to this point, it's just like, gosh. This is the level I thought you were playing. I forgot that technically it's 9 stars and then make the moon. How you doing there today, Cod? Welcome to Katamari. Final round. Is it the first time you've been here for a Game Room stream where I beat a game? In person? Yes. Have you been here where in person? Have you been...
Yeah, we beat,
Oh, Squiggle Pants.
I was gonna say we
Blank.
beat this. Yeah, we did beat those. Yeah, it was the same.
Those same stream.
We at least did that.
Because I remember I told Dem, I go like, we'll only play it if you make a thumbnail, and he made the thumbnail. We were going to 100% Squiggle Pants. We should do that as a live stream and get the world record.
Yeah, we should do that.
We should get all the records.
And then lose them in a week.
Probably not for that game. Tyler puts the least favorite Zelda, so I quit. That's always, I always feel like that's a very divisive Zelda game. I feel like you don't love it.
I've enjoyed it so far. I haven't like got anywhere close to beating it.
I didn't know you started playing.
You gave me the amiibo.
Oh,
I was playing the remake.
That was a while ago. Did I give you my? Do you have a copy of Twilight Princess HD?
Yes, I have yours.
Okay. Well, that's what I was going to ask. Do you have my copy? I was like,
yes.
I forgot you. That was a while ago. You got that from me.
Yes.
Was that?
It was like a few months ago. It was not a year ago.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't think it was a year ago, but it was a hot minute.
I haven't played it in a minute, but I got to with the fight. I just can't stand how long those games are.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like, okay, I don't know. I feel like the game has suckered me in, and I'm enjoying it.
Whale Mountain. That's what the volcano's called.
But I need like, I don't know. It's a bit older, and it's like, I don't know if it killed. I don't think it had anything to do with my motivation to play the game, but the fact that John was like, "Oh, you're playing it. I'm gonna replay it," and then he like got halfway through, and I'm like not anywhere close to halfway through, and I was just like, "Oh man."
Yeah.
And that's where I was like, I don't want to feel like I really try not to have a game feel like a chore. If it ever gets to that point, I'm just like, there's no point in playing this.
It's why I was like, I said I was gonna play Dark Souls for the longest time, because I'm like, I want to play a game I have fun with.
Yeah.
I play games that have fun, and I got to a point now where I'm like, especially if I'm streaming it, I can have a certain amount of fun just streaming a game.
Yeah.
No matter what it is, and especially if I'm gonna have a bunch of friends watching alongside me, I'm like, okay, I'm willing to suffer through this, and also I can say I've done it.
Yeah.
Also, we had someone donate for it. So
I probably do want to play Dark Souls at one point too, but that's kind of like, I don't know.
yeah. They're depressing. That game is very depressing from what I remember.
Twilight Princess?
Yeah. More like just the vibe of the game, not like just. I don't think the story itself is, but just very.
It's definitely like grittier.
Yeah, it's very.
I kind of enjoy it.
It's like we wanted to make a realistic Zelda game because all the fans hated Wind Waker.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, no, please. Check out the Katamari Damacy.
But that means I do want to go back and play Twilight Princess because I did enjoy it.
I've thought about doing a Zelda marathon or something, like trying to go through all of them, but I don't know.
That's also my thoughts on. I don't know. I just feel like. I feel like in terms of pacing, and this might just be a Zelda's RPG, like kind of has to do with it in general. And I feel like most Zelda games are really long, and Breath of the Wild feels like pretty well paced to me. I know people don't share that sentiment.
Well, I think what I like about Breath of the Wild is you can end it whenever you're ready.
It's at your pace. I think that's what I like about it.
Like, my Master Mode playthrough, me and you did, that is the longest playthrough. That was longer than my original playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
But, like,
We did all the shrines.
Yeah, we did all the shrines, we did all the side quests. But, like, once we were ready to...
You really did do all the side quests.
I 100% in that game. To me, I 100%.
I've never even done that before.
The only... Yeah, because I even did all the DLC. But no, we fully did... Because I even did, I did the BC area and all that stuff, too.
Oh, yeah.
I did it without doing the
paying for it.
paying for it. I actually did it all authentically.
Did you put it for MC?
No.
Okay.
I don't count that
think you
100%
did.
for that game. At
I know
length,
you got a lot.
the moon is back in the sky. We got I got about 2/3 from what I remember.
Yeah.
Because when you play, because that
You
series,
can find it wherever.
that series is nearly 300 hours. Because it was over like a year, and it was like the main thing we streamed.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, moon.
I forget how much of that we did.
Yeah, this time we the king work hard. We think we worked hard. We're pretty sure we did. Hmm? Oh, it's you. Yes, what? What is it? Well, I've got it. We the Prince grew a teeny bit. Aha, you did. Yes, you did. At least a full 1 centimeter tall. This is also thanks to us, yes?
I think the vibe that this game is
We are the champion, yes?
this is like your dad getting you to do the yard work
Yeah!
on like a Saturday and waste your whole Saturday. He's like, go make the stars and also the moon. And then he takes credit for it and he's like, you little scum.
It's wait till we love Katamari. Anyhow, we beat the game!
That's fun.
Yeah,
I really like this game.
Katamari's a fun game to just blast through.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's my 3rd time beating it. I haven't beaten it a lot, but I've replayed that final level several
Oh
times.
yeah, I guess we have another one for the count.
No, yeah, that's why I was mainly gunning doing the star missions. Because I was like, doing all of the other missions could take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Before 1,000 categories, 842 diameters.
Oh, because.
We got almost all of them.
Wow.
Missed, I think, 5. And part of the ones we didn't do.
Yeah.
We got a lot of the gifts just organically.
No, the Earth is flat. There's nothing on it.
Oh yeah, on that side. Oh yeah, this is where you get to. Yeah, you play this because you've never done this. You get. I think you do. You get to roll up the continent in the clouds? I can't remember. It's been a while. You might just get to roll the moon. Yeah, I think you just get to roll the moon on the. Oh no! Oh yeah, Iceland. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Iceland. Yeah, it's all the countries.
Oh, I got Bulgaria.
Wait, did we get? Wait. Where's Denmark? There's Denmark. There's Denmark right there.
We got you.
He's right there.
We got your.
We got Denmark. No, this is. I love this.
That's kind of cool. That's a cool way to do credits.
Yeah, I love credits that are interactable. Probably, this is honestly, to me though, this might be one of my favorite credit sequences in a game.
The interactable Undertale credits. Do you remember that? That might be a
Might be pacifist only.
true pacifist.
I don't remember that.
Okay, I think it.
I remember the game just ended. I don't remember there being any credits.
Yeah, it's a true pacifist. Don't worry. When we do pacifist, you'll.
At some point, I will do pacifist.
Because it's like I think the whole point is to dodge all the names, and like the whole credits is like a fun little game.
Yeah, I would definitely remember that. But no, this probably is my favorite credit sequence in a video game. I can't think of one I like more than this off the top of my head. Also, I love this song. This song goes really hard.
We did it. We solved world peace. Who knew we just had to roll them all up?
In the moon. Can you do the dash across this? I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You're supposed, because it's supposed to be like a solo, like kind of somber one. It's got, what's that? Argentina, the really big one in this? You got about, I think, half the countries. Isn't there like 200 countries in the world?
I think so.
It's
No
like-
United States yet.
No, we haven't.
Russia will probably be the last one.
Paper Mario. The original Paper Mario credits are cool. I've never been in that game though. Maybe it's a longer game, but I might be. I've been trying to do more short games so I can get the thing done. Get the challenge done. But
Oh, here's the African country.
I didn't know there was a country that's called South Africa. Oh wait, no, I did know that. Never mind. You know, there's South America. I got South America mixed up with Africa. The two continents mixed up. I'm like,
Oh,
what
I
do you-
got United States and Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic, Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean,
Antarctica.
Greenland, El Salvador too. There's an Antarctic flag. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've never seen it before. Am I gonna get Russia?
You get what the?
I got Russia.
Yeah. No, that's right. There's only like 170 something countries. It's not 200.
I think that might be everyone.
I think so.
Well, the Earth is no more. I wonder when I got Japan.
Probably the bit, 'cause that's very tiny.
Yeah.
Somewhere when there was this rolling faster than the credits. No, I love it.
Produced by Namco,
Oh yeah,
the National Meme Company.
I'm like, what are you? I mean, that makes no sense. Oh, you got a couple more.
Oh, I got the Vatican.
In the Monaco.
わあ、塊に巻き込まれて家族揃っての月旅行になっちゃった。
Watch the last one. Oh, there it is.
Hey, the skies have finished yet.
Okay.
Do it.
Nope.
That
That was fun.
let's Hawaii. Have the best pod.
Hey, Patrick. I thought of a number funnier than 24.
What's that, SpongeBob?
25. We're now a little under a quarter of the way through.
Yeah,
We only have, what, 5 months to go?
only 76 games left. Not far. We have 4 months.
Oh. Dang, only 4 months to
Am I
the end of the
doing?
year.
Wait, so 10? No, 5 months away.
Oh,
I don't know how to math. I was thinking 10. It's 10 months in a year.
August, September,
Have to make-
October, November, December, we have 5.
Let's see. Let's do it.
We have, like, almost half a year.
I can still,
We
yeah.
can make up for lost time.
Yeah, how many days in the year left? Not so far.
Probably like around 180.
156 days, yeah. 156 days, and I need to do 76 games. 56 divided by...
Game every 2 days.
Yes, game every 2.05 days.
Wow. I'm surprised it was that close.
Just gotta do a game every other...
Yep.
I'll be...
Got it.
I'm not playing Secret Wings. Oh, it was like 4 hours stream. Oh,
Yeah, we've been going for a while.
dang. No, it's midnight. I thought it was 11. I was a whole wow. I thought it was 11. Jeez. Hey, what's up, Steve?
Hey, Steve.
I'm late, Gigi. I'm painting myself. You're just in time for the ending.
Yep.
Not even the ending. It's just the game stuff.
But it was fun.
That was fun.
You should play Katamari, Steve, if you haven't.
It's a good game. You know, say you beat the game.
I kind of beat it.
Kinda, yeah.
Halfway. This is a game I would definitely blast through. Like,
Yeah.
if I have a traumatic event in my life, you know, I'm gonna play some Katamari to help process it.
Yeah. Yeah. As for I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have Star Fox came in the mail, so I have Star Fox now.
Resident Evil
I've been.
RE9.
I really do want to.
RE9.
I do want to hit Resident Evil at some point soon as well. Um, if you have any game suggestions, shoot me a message on Discord.
Absolutely.
I will take. I have a bunch of games planned, but not 76. I purposely did that because I didn't want to be like, oh, I'm doing 101. Like this game wasn't planned. I've beaten this game before, but especially games I haven't played before. Because yeah, I have to beat a game every other year to do this challenge because I slacked on the. I played Tomodachi Life.
Yeah.
That wasn't the main blame though. I definitely could have made a lot more progress at this point. But you know, it's all good. It's all good.
Tomodachi Life was fun. No regrets.
No, Tomodachi Life was a lot of fun. I do want to get back to that, but I also want to finish this challenge. So, Tomodachi Life though, it's
You're gonna have Tomodachi Life in like a separate tab running on its own and then playing a game, and it's like every time you die you swap to Tomodachi Life for 5 minutes.
maybe it was only a Twitch stream. I just keep switching the category. Yeah, no, send them over to me. Cause yeah, whatever. Yeah, is that? Oh no, that's a Discord message from my artist. I was like, oh dang, I'm like that was really quick. But no, that and Resident Evil 9, RE9. No, I just said that. You said RE9. You made me think it was a different game.
RE9, Resident Evil 9.
Requiem. But Requiem. What's the one I said before this?
Leon Kennedy Returns.
No, not. What was the game I actually said? Star Fox. Because that's a game I could be in the stream. The new Star Fox. That's why I'm like, RE9's gonna be at least too soon. Because that's like a 10-hour game.
Probably gonna be longer than that.
But they'll probably, but at least it'll probably
like a week, at most.
Yeah.
Depending on how long you.
I won't play it straight. I'll probably.
If you do like 6 hours per, probably not that long, but
yeah, I guess it'll probably be 3 streams.
Yeah.
It depends how if I do because that'll be a game I play on nights where like I'm not worried about waking up the next day either.
Yeah, you better not. You're not gonna sleep.
Well, that's the other thing. I kind of drive my feet on it because I want it. I know I'm probably gonna scream a lot, so I'm probably gonna play the game in the middle of the day. I need to find days I can play in the middle of the day.
Wait till your roommates go on vacation.
That I don't know if that's gonna happen by the end of the year or maybe, but I'm not trying to wake people up either.
That's fair.
Just
need to have a pillow that you just grab and.
Can't wait for Resident Evil 9 and Requiem. Yeah, both. I'll play the game twice. But no, that Densha Attack's another one. Like I guess if you just watch the direct, that's a lot of ones coming up. All 3 of those are actually in there. Densha Attack. I don't know how long that game is. I almost said
Hey, if you play through Deltarune, you can count each chapter as a game. I wouldn't say anything.
Well, that's already 2 off the list. If I make a video on it, it counts. That's a little clause I added.
My problem with
Delta and why I won't give Toby Box any of my money that hack.
It's too awesome.
It's too awesome. Honestly, God, that was many late nights for those first 2 chapters.
I remember you like texting me and then like falling asleep and just being like,
I kept falling asleep with my backbone. God, I
really thought you were gonna start a weird route and figure out how to actually kill him.
If I stream the game, I would start from the beginning again. I will kill him now that you told me how to do him.
You should do a weird route.
I genuinely tried to kill him. I'm just gonna do whatever I want.
You do that too.
I'm gonna do whatever I want, and what happens. That's my other thing with like Deltarune and Undertale. Undertale, I've already done my whatever route. Like that's why I'm like focusing. But I remember it's like, oh no, you should do the passives. You should do this route. And I'm like, I'm just gonna like Deltarune. I'm like, I'm just gonna play Deltarune, whatever. What I think that's the fun of having multiple rounds, is seeing where you go.
Oh yeah,
not be like
only 2.
Well, yeah, there you go. Then, but
I'm just saying, in the future,
yeah,
you should play it because it'd be fun because you hate the character already.
Yeah, kill him. I already want to. I was on that battle for like 30 minutes, and I just couldn't figure out. I'm like, he's not taking any damage, or whatever it was that makes this play the best Sonic game of all time. No, I legitimately, because I also said I'll do a review, and it won't be just like a crap, like it's not going to be a 06 video. That's not a review. That's a video, but it will be like a good like 10-minute like nice. Like it won't be like my Bounty Ball video where I got wrong with day my contract ended and I realized I needed to get it out that day or I would break contract. Because I'm so good at keeping up with that. It won't be of that situation where it was like, yeah, I need to pump this review out, so it's mainly just me on the couch. I love that game. That's a game I might stream, like once. Once I'm confident I can, because I still haven't beaten that game. But if I'm confident I can beat it in a stream, I'll do it. But like I said, that'll probably be a collab Sunday. Maybe once I get all the weapons upgraded, we can all just blast through for fun. Entire chapter. That's awesome. I do need to stop playing, but anyhow, normally I'm in the mood to ramble for a while. Normally I would do that, but I do have time, so I do want to let him get home.
And it is not terrible right now, so maybe if I
Now's
go
a good
home now,
time.
is it
Yeah,
supposed to rain more? I think so.
it is. It's supposed to wait till the morning. Not like late.
Thunderstorm watch.
Thunderstorm watch should be over at this point.
Oh no, we're good.
Yeah.
It's done.
It's still gonna be. It's supposed to be on and off waning, but thunderstorm watch is done. That ended at like 11, I think.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Well, that's be a great clip though.
Yeah.
That was like that had to hit like a tree or the fence or something. Because like
I
that.
see scorch marks in the morning.
Yeah, that was definitely. It was on that side because that light wouldn't flash as fast as it did.
Wouldn't have been that loud if it wasn't that close.
Yeah. Shark didn't hit the house.
Good, did it?
That's
Anyway.
crazy. That's still last I say. So crazy. It shook enough that the switch popped out of the dock.
That has to be the only reason why that happened. I can't think of any
Yeah,
other reason why.
Because like if it was a loose cable, then we would have had to push the. Yeah, it had to be. That's. If not, I'm choosing to believe that. 'Cause
Granted,
that's
the
so
Switch
cool.
doesn't do that. Like, if I touch it the wrong way, it'll do that. It's not like the craziest thing in the world, but I'm just shocked that
Oh yeah, if you
it has that much power to like.
shake it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was on the second floor, so we got more shakage. So you go down the first floor.
That's fair.
Anyhow, I'm very much I've been doing that the last few streams where I just sit here and wait for like 30 minutes, and I'm about to keep doing it more. So I'm gonna go ahead and move to OBS. Thomas gave me the side eye, so I'm like, I started into another ramble. All right, I updated the number, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I will forget. And then I did that once, and I went back and counted the games for the direct, and I realized I just missed the stream somehow.
It's funny.
Anyhow, thank y'all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Always, please take care of yourself. I didn't drink any water this stream, so you drink some water, and have a lovely rest of y'all's night. Either RE9 or Star Fox will probably be next. Oh, I didn't know I bought it upstairs. Did you know I bought it upstairs? Did you know it's there?
I knew it was here. I didn't know you were looking for it. Will you drink some water?
I'm still really thirsty, but I'm not just going to sit here and chuck water for 2 minutes on stream. It's one of those. Have you ever? Last thing for real. Have you ever start drinking water and like you just can't stop yourself from drinking? Yeah, that's how I felt. Though I like will.
It's when you wake up at 3 a.m. and you like get the biggest glass in the kitchen and you drink all of it, and then you
drink a
all
whole
of it
second
again,
one.
and you drink it a third time, but the third you don't drink all of it, and you kind of, and then it like,
And you're like, oh crap, you dump it now. You're like,
and you throw up.
Now you. Oh, I don't throw up. I don't go that far.
This is my last one. One time, I drank an entire cup
Yeah.
of eggnog, like a big glass, and then I drank an
Yeah.
entire cup of water, and then I went to the bathroom and threw up, and I was like, okay, I can't drink all that much liquid, like, under normal circumstances, anymore. Also eggnog, so it's like...
Yeah, that's what, like, water you get. I can probably chug this, and I probably won't feel good, but I want to throw up. I'm really good at holding and throw up. I would be a great drunk.
I think it was the last time I ever threw up.
Yeah, I can't
I haven't thrown up in, like...
I can't think of the last time I've
A long
thrown
time.
up when I wasn't sick. Actually, no, I know the last time I threw up. I didn't throw up a few days ago, but I did throw up like I guess last Christmas, because that's when I found out. I found out my niece was born. Y'all know this. I threw up in the trust. Anyhow, that's the note I